dee da da. Da da dee 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 da 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 do. How you doing, guys? Only 10 seconds before the show starts, and yes, I can see that bug. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, I want to take care of that right now. Let's start the show now. Welcome to the new episode of Lunch and Friends, guys. Who's ready for some game development? How you doing, guys? On this beautiful Thursday. I'm gonna put the music a little bit louder because I like it loud in my ears. How are you doing, Mr. All of you? I missed you already. Whoa. I missed you. Only 24 hours, and I always missed you. I always missed you. That's what's happening. I like the happy squeal like There we go, little chest for you guys, and let's start with the presentation right away on this beautiful song. Beautimous Julian Master, Dog Greek Preacher, Dory95, Friotis, Lark Land is saying, what's a guy gonna do around here for some experience point? Kill Paladin, Orimus, what the hell, did anyone punch you in the face last night? Yes, here's some butt, I have the power! Gear, Monkey Man is saying, Latch, where are our pizza shields and fun armor? It's gonna happen soon. Luke is saying, coding weirdness and the awesomeness of Latch and Friends has it all. Kujak TSL, Mobile ZombIdle hype, so much, right? ADV Gaming, kittens are the best, especially kittens! Speedtube, hi! Xenarts, the bad user skipped to play Rob the Pitcher saying, I'm ready for development, bring it all on me! Radiston 1, Range Pain Gains, Polypendra, Low Selling, and Lord Theaters. Welcome aboard, 99 subs. Sweet, 99 subs. I have to fix that number. Hang on, not this one, 99. Save. There we go. Okay, so what we doing today, guys? Today, I am making a little something. Hang on, if I go there, meta, I've pushed a new version of ZombIdle, the starting version on ZombIdle.com, so now the performance should have go like poof up the roof, because everything is based on your graphic card, so it will be way faster than before. And that, also the little things I've made on my side, like the not the notification, but the scrolls that goes into the notification, that should be there as well. Although, there's a little bug right now if you want to spam, if you want to exploit the game right now, just wait that the scroll goes in the notification, and then you can spam that button all the time. That's what I'm trying to fix right now, actually. Like, you can have it there, let me show you. Oh, what's that? Alright, so if I go like this, that little scroll, I wait a little bit. Boop, it goes there. So, okay, I click on it. So I see all that. Hey, sweetie. I got deal file. I don't care. Now. And it's still there. So you can click on it again. And again, and again, and again. So that means that you can like spam your you can watch ads on will. So I will actually fix that out. Like you know, like right now. Let me check. Meta notification unclick. That's probably because of that unclick here. Model notification. Well. So there's nothing there. Alright. So I can probably just call the, like, super. Yep. Okay. Where is it? Meta notification double deals here. Unclick. Probably just because I forgot to call the other dude here. Down, down, that's down. Also, this morning, guys, I have something to show you. Why can't I click on it? It takes like 4 times before it works. I don't know. Maybe it's only the vector thing, though. Or I know, I think it's the FPS thing. Ah, that might be it. So if I click no, is it gone? It is gone! Yay! So here, all of them works. So I can click on this one. No, there you go. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's the problem. Just because of that thing over there, that fucking FPS thing. Let me see, like, if I wait that... I hate that FPS thing. So if I click... Yeah, sometimes it does work. Okay, anyway, I fixed that bug, that's cool. Let's open our to-do list. Cancel. Let's open that thing. Boop. There we go, that's done. Yeah, I have to check that out after the stream. What happened in the last stream, Lycha? I mean, at the end, Twitch decided to break. It wasn't on my side because I've closed like all the softwares. All my softwares were closed except Skype, and it was dropping frame for the entire stream. And at the end, Twitch just decided to just stop. And I've heard that other people around the web had the same problem, so it wasn't only on my side. So it was like on other people's side. So I'm very sorry about that. But we still got to captured about what, like 50 minutes of the interview with Jesse, which were pretty cool actually. I loved that. He made me realize like he was working on Shell Razor, and I always love to hear like the process behind their game creation, you know? How do other people that are successful think about game development and think about like all this stuff? And it's always amazed me how much almost everyone think the same. Like pretty much everyone think the same. Like the very first thing we said yesterday with Jesse was like, okay, starting a new project is easy, finishing one is fucking hard. And we said that like on every interview. So yeah, I like to hear that. Okay, yeah guys, I want to show you something. Okay, Clicker Heroes. I want to bring up Clicker Heroes. Cause, of course. Okay, before I do that, I don't know if you guys play Clicker Heroes, but we have a problem right now in ZombIdle. After a while, let me show you. You can check Twitch server status here when your live crash. Ah, okay. Okay. Online. Ah, that's cool. Nice. Cool, thanks for that. Okay, so in ZombIdle right now, we have a little problem. When you progress a little bit, you come to a point where it becomes very, very hard to collect orbs. Because you have to not clean, but you have to clear. Yeah, I'm live. You have to clear this, and then you have to clear. For every area completed, you get 1 flag, and for every flag, you get 1 orb. 1 orb over there. You get 1 orb for every flag. So, damn it, meh. So yeah, at first it's pretty cool because like you get like 4, 5, whatever, blah blah. But then, like just to have 1 more, it takes a lot of energy. So it does not expand. Like it should be like if you really reach that little boss that you kill, that you made all your efforts on it, like with all the skills and everything, it gives you a huge boost. So it gives you a better incentive to go further in the game. Right now, what the player should do is just clear 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 really fast and then warp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, warp. All the way down. So it binds the player to just remake the first levels, which is bad, which is a problem. So we wanted to give an incentive to the player. Please go try to reach that spot that you never got, because we will give you a reward. So we thought about multiple things. The first one being the chest, the hidden chest right there. By the way, spoiler alert, but I think that you all already know that. So we have an incentive right here with the chest, so you want to discover the map, so you have the exploration incentive as well. You have some things that you have to collect every time, blah blah blah. So that's good, but we wanted to have something attached to the boss, you know? Saying like, if you kill that boss, you have a chance to have better rewards and everything. So, after thinking about it like multiple times, we were like, we don't want to do what Clicker Heroes did, but it's exactly what it needs to be done. So we were like, yeah, fuck, like the hero souls and everything. Like if you kill a boss, it may give you a chance of giving you orbs in that game, you know? So yeah, we were like, okay, they have primal boss and everything. But the point is, I wanted to do that this morning, so I did. Whoa, I don't like that at all. Time portal is time portal animation is ugly. So we thought about this and we said like, okay, let's do the same thing but within the theme of ZombIdle. So we're gonna have the same thing. Like the bosses sometimes have like a they can give you a better boost. So the thing is, what I love this morning, I was trying to find a way to how to represent that in the game, and I finally found a way. This morning, and I'm very, very proud of it. Because, you know, in Clicker Heroes, yeah, there you go. In Clicker Heroes, in Clicker Heroes, the bosses have a little flashy thing, and it says it's a primal boss, and it gives you hero souls. Okay? So, okay, that's good, and I don't want to, you know, the thing I don't like about that is it's not explained. Nothing is explained, you know? It's just like, okay, this one is a primal boss. Okay, primal boss. And it gives you hero souls. Okay. I have several questions. You know, it's just like, it's kind of random vocabulary. You know, it's not really explained within the game. Does it make it a better, a worse game? No, because the Clicker Heroes has a very, very brilliant balancing, which is, I think, is still better than what we have now, you know? So I'm not trying to say like we are better or whatever. I'm just saying that this is a flaw. This is, in my opinion, this is a flaw. It's not really explained. So I wanted to do something about that in ZombIdle. For example, again, why do you have to destroy the monster within 30 seconds? Again, in Clicker Heroes, it's not explained. It's just a rule that the game gives you, and that's it. You know, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. It's just okay. I'm gonna get my rules, and that's it. But it's not explained why you have only 30 seconds. So what we did in ZombIdle to explain that, it's that little over there, the little wizard over there. So after 30 seconds, he casts the spells and goes like raw, and then you go back in time. You know, so we like to we love to play with the time mechanic in that game. So like you always have to go back in time, go back in time, go back in time. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What? So it just like, it warps. So you have 30 seconds until the wizard finishes casting his spells, and then he can charge up, and then he casts his spells, and you go away, you know? So that was a way to explain it, why you have 30 seconds, because the wizard is just charging up. So that's something I like. The other thing I wanted to show you is how to make the boss give you a reward that you cannot have right now. You have to go back in time, you have to go take the time portal to get the reward. So, we thought about something very clever. I think I like it, actually. I like it. Again, in Clicker Heroes, you get like hero souls that you can only claim when you go back in the other world, you know? What we did is that thing here. There's a little orbs like this, and why the hell is it ugly like that? Shit, okay, I have to check out. I'm gonna put it at the vector format. Vector 1 was better. And I'll go back in the chat, alright? I just want to finish my point. Because I know my mind goes like this. Woo! Okay. There you go. So we got that little orbs that actually gives some power to the wizard. It gives him more power. So if you take that orbs, you're gonna have more power yourself. So we just wanted to do something like this. So let me go to the let me go further. There you go. This one, there's 3 orbs over there, and it gives power to this one. I think the animation can be better. It feels like it's actually attacking it, so I'm gonna talk to Etienne about that. But just like, I want it to be like, those are the orbs that are actually giving more power to the wizard. When you kill it, it's not done yet. That's what I'm working right now. But when you kill the wizard girl falls on the floor, and the orbs that are floating in the air, they fall on the ground, and then they explode. They collapse. We got Matt Croc Gamer following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. So they fall on the ground, boom, and they explode like this, boom. So we're gonna work on that animation right now. So they explode on the floor, and then you can collect the shards, and you have to go back in time to have the orbs. So that explains it better, you know, like the orbs are actually helping the wizard to boost his experience points and everything. Not experience point, but HP. When you kill it, they fall on the floor and they break. So you cannot use it. They are broken. But if you go back in time, you have the shards. They're gonna like go back and you can use the orbs, you know. So again, it's exactly the same thing as Tap Titan or Clicker Heroes, actually, with the hero souls. You know, you want to give something, you want to give the player a reward that he cannot collect right now. He can collect only when he goes back in time. Same thing with Adventure Capitalist, same thing with Cookie Clicker, you know, so I'm not inventing whatever. We just try to do something different than all those titles, and we realize, like, okay, that's pretty much like the best way to go. Go to 2Ds, follow the channel. Welcome aboard, thank you very much for following. But at least we will have an explanation of why you have to go back in time to actually have those rewards, you know? So, yeah, that was all my babbling about that. That was all my babbling, and I think I did that this morning. And at first, I just wanted, like this very morning, I just wanted to put the orbs floating around the wizard like that, only like this. And then after making more, you know, after playing around with the thing, hang on, I'm gonna go further to show you like what's happening later. Because I want to show you like when there's a shit ton of orbs. There you go. So we can see like more orbs in there. So like filling around and it feels like it's empowering them. So at first this morning there was no thunder like that. But I was like, well, that could be cool if they were connected somehow, you know. So I did that, and then it was like, oh, it looks like they actually empowered them. Woo! Detonation! Hey Lash, guess what? I never know with you, man. Bam! 20 bucks as sorted. Thank you very much for the donation of the day. Look at that, we are at 15, almost $16 in charity. Nice! Thank you very much, eBay. Hey, 91 punch! Whoa! eBay 91, there we go. Double punch. 4 months and still fighting. Thank you very much, eBay 91, man. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate it. So, to get back on what I was saying, this morning I was just wanted the orbs floating in the air, and then I said like, maybe I can connect them together, and then when I saw that, it was like, oh, it feels like they are empowering them. And then I'm gonna ask Etienne, I'm gonna talk to Etienne, saying like, maybe we could add the boost of the orbs on the actual boss, you know? So that makes sense, because like, the orbs are affecting the boss, but when you collect them, you actually get that power. So if they have like 100 orbs floating in there, it's gonna give like a big boost to the wizard. But in the end, you got those powers, you know. So yeah, I'm gonna talk to that, and I can play with those. We can play with those orb ideas with a lot of things. Actually, we can put the orbs on other bosses, for example. Or, I don't know, we can play with that actually. We have a visual representation of what it's doing before you even collecting them. And I love that, you know? Like, I don't know, I love that. What's that orbs? Oh shit, it gives more power to the wizard. Oh shit, I can have it now? Oh damn, okay, they were broken. Okay, I can fix them somehow, maybe in the game. Or by going back in time, oh my god, you know? So you give the power to somebody else, so I want that power. Instead of just like, hey, by the way, congratulations, here's an orb, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna stop babbling about that. Sorry, I've been like, talking about that for a long time. I'm wondering, I'd love to work with you guys, especially if you decide to do a short project for a game jam or anything on the sort of do anything visual related. Hit me if you ever hear you for an extra pair of hands. Thank you very much, Friteuse. By the way, you're an artist? Animator? 2D artist? Show yourself, give me a portfolio. Why not making so you get more orbs depending on X amount of orbs you have? I prefer to give orbs depending on the action that you have completed. For example, kill a big boss, and not because otherwise, if you just collect more orbs, it will give you more orbs by collecting more orbs. I want to reward. It's better to reward an action that was difficult instead of just like, well, now you have a lot of money in your bank, so you're making more money. It's kind of, yeah, like, you did something beautiful. Yeah, here's your medal. Oh, thank you very much. I'm so proud. I want to thank my parents. You know, why did you get the DOS and stuff yesterday? Yeah, it will be interesting if the animation leading on to that the last 5 and 10 seconds lash rather than just suddenly going to it. I don't know, picky details. Okay, leading to that. Okay, yeah, instead of just like it floating around like this and then roar like that. Yeah, I agree. It could have something like a charging up thing. It goes like whoa, in the 5 last seconds. Maybe. But I'm gonna say it's a nice to have because there will be a shit ton of stuff on that screen already with all the monsters, the timer that goes like, hey, look at me, so if I put another element somewhere else, and you're probably clicking the hell like on the boss, so there's damage going out as well, so there's already a shit ton of information in that little squares. So if I also put the wizard that starts an animation, it may tries to convey information that I don't want to. Like, it may tell something to the player that it's not there. I don't know if you're talking about, like, for example, maybe the player will say like, oh, he has more defense or whatever, you know? Or, oh, what is that? Okay, it's nothing, it's just a visual representation. So, you know, I'm just gonna say that, but it's a nice to have though. Maybe it's gonna work. Hey Lash, when you have 5 minutes, can you read the message I sent you on Twitch? Thanks. Which one? Low selling. I want to check it out. Nor am I Lash's official PR hype man. That power is specially given to Mike. ADB Gaming, dude. I saw you yesterday. You were spamming Slick Entertainment chat with all my games. So, dude, you are an official PR guy of Blizzard Studio. That's a neat idea, Lash. I like it. Nice idea, Lash. Thank you. Expanding Wizard. You could also make a charging animation. Now it looks like this. Idle for 30 seconds. Wizard rapidly casts spells for some reason. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Again, I want to go back to what I said. There's already a shit ton of information. But yeah, probably what I could do is instead of having just the wizard floats, like just floating around, just minding his own business, like reading a book and smoking a cigarette, maybe he could try to actually, you know, charge something. So yeah, that's a good point. Put the orbs of the Bing Dang in hell to make super hell building. But Lash, the instruction clearly state that the electrochemical stimulation of the prostate vials is... I love that. I love your new updates, the graphic looks great, but I can't see the scrolling bar. Lord Frito is too lazy to ask for a permit. Okay, let me check that out. Thanks, man. I will check that out right now. Hang on. I love the new updates. You're talking about the new updates on the web. The graphic looks great, but I can't see the scrolling bar in the item section anymore. Oops, that's a problem. Keep it coming. I'm digging ZombIdle so far. Sweet, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna say that right away. Hang on. I'm gonna put that right there. And thanks for the feedback, guys. And please don't only tell me good stuff. Tell me bad stuff as well. It's good to say like, oh, I don't like that, or I do like that, or whatever. So if you say something that, hey, dude, Lash, what the fuck? Why did you do it like that? At least I can tell you the reason why we did that. Where was? Yeah. There you go. Lord Friteuse. I think it's time for chess also. It's already 30 minutes and I haven't done anything. Oh, nice. Cool stuff, man. Nice. Alright, thank you very much, man. I'll show that to the other co-founder of Blizzard Studio. I'm gonna be completely honest right now, Joe. I am more in needs of more coders than more artists. Like, I have a Mark that is already looking for a job, like right now. So, I won't be calling you like tomorrow. I don't think that will happen. But, you know, stick around. You never know what's gonna happen. I said that thing. I said the same thing about not hiring another coder. And there they are. I actually paid Kajak TSL to help me out. Lash, the second power doesn't work at all. Lash, you can scroll through the items. Lash, you suck. Lash, you suck. Okay, let me check it out. Yeah, the scrolls are just all completely fucked up. I don't know what happened. The scroll bars. There's a really, really weird bug in my engine. And I'm gonna show you another. Wow! PM Davis is not on your channel. No, he's just subscribed for 6 months in a row. Thank you very much, man. 6 months in a row. BM Davis, thank you very much for the support, man. You are. I love you. Okay, so I'm gonna give myself. Hang on, debug. Where do I give myself some, here. Hello? Alright. For this meta chess item progress is equal to meta game progress and M game progress. Whoops. I have too many drinks. I have coffee, I have 2 glasses of water plus this. I drink a lot when I stream. This, yes, where is the scroll bar? Whoa, that's weird as well. I haven't checked that screen. Okay. The orb, the items orb costs. The orb is super small. Okay, so I have to add different type of items. So uncommon, rare, Normal. Magic ring. I don't know. This one. This one. That should be good enough. Whoa, there's new emotes! Nice! Look at those, man. Looks awesome. Haha. Jesse's so awesome, man. Yesterday, where is it? I love that. I love doing that, by the way. Like, the game is so responsive. Look at that. It always look good. And if you, like, zoom out, and you go like that, it's gonna zoom to his original position. But it always look good. Well, maybe not look good, but at least it looks, you know, it doesn't look broken. So I fucking love that. Anyway, boom! Yeah, I wanted to show you a problem I saw, actually. Look at that. If I go there, that's all good. Okay, let's go to the scroll. Let's go to the latest new. I have the scroll bar. Working well. Everything. Hilary is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. If I close, I go back to the latest new. Look at that. Why the fuck is there a little small scroll like that? All the scrolls seems to be broken for some reason. So this one I can fill around. This one I can. Because fuck you. That's why. And this one is also okay, so let's go check out what's the problem with this one. Okay, so all that content width is equal to content. Ah, I know why. I know why. Huh? La 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 la. Ah, voilà. We'll scroll param. I don't have that. Okay. I just thought out something. Get content with. So I actually need to say this. Is that this? Yep. This number. This number. Yes, please give that number 227. So I just simply say view length multiplied by dist between you. And that should do it. And here I say all that. Now draggable width. What the hell is that? I think it's this. Yep. Ah! Fuck! Ah! 2GD! Oh, dude, you got me very hard. 6 months is still fighting. Oh man, 6 months by you, 2GD. I am honored. Look at that. You broke my computer by punching me in the face so hard. Oh, that was a good one. Can I have a highlight on this one, please? Can I have a highlight? Being punched by two. Oh, look at that. Ah, that was an honor. Thank you very much for that punch. I will take care of this punch. Oh, that was beautiful. Thanks for that punch. I can't wait for the moment where I'll be drinking coffee casually and then get punched in the face so hard that I'll get hot coffee in the eyes. Oh my god! Ah! That will be great. Okay, did I fix the bug? Yeah, I fixed the bug. Yeah, I fixed it. I fixed all of the bugs. Okay, so that's good. I'm happy for this one, but this one makes me sad. Yeah, also this. Is it that for all of them? Feel so. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, that's all good. Where was I? So I fixed your bar, my friend. It should be fixed. The item card, no. Time bar, no. Consider scrolling bar. Boop, there we go. So that's done. And NEB Gaming had 2 of them. The second power doesn't work at all. Which one? The second power. What are you talking about? Second power. Adval, this is not following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following now. Talking about this? Well, this seems to be working. Although it's supposed to be like multiplied by 5 and I get +6, so what's wrong with that? Lash something and pillage. Okay, it says multiplied by 5, but it's multiplied by 3. Oh, this one, okay, the power, okay, okay. Gord B is following the channel, welcome aboard, my friend, thank you very much for following. Okay, so yeah, the second power, okay, Lash, I just said as mine origin as myself via my account, maybe it's the best account, but they work for me, sweet. Cnest is following the channel, welcome aboard, my friend, thank you very much for following. Welcome aboard the follow train, choo-choo. Okay, so where is that power again, this one? Where is it? I think it's on this one. Yeah. Ah, come on. Look at that. I can spam those keys. Okay. Okay, you just don't even want to start. Okay, I had to click like a side of it or something. Something went track. Debug shortcuts. Type error, type error. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got type error everything. Whoa. Yeah, pillage and plunder doesn't work on mobile. Yeah, I just saw it, so yeah, I'm gonna fix that as well. I just tested Android ads on my side via my account. Maybe it's my test account, but they work for me. They were like, you saw an actual ads? Or just the test thing worked? La 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 la. If I click there, yeah, I had to click like click, damn it! Hang on. View active skills. On click. Click. That's very weird. Okay, unclick. Ah, yeah, I know. It's probably the same thing as before. Actually, I had fix that. I can click on this one easily. That works. So why the fuck does this one doesn't work? Ah, boom! Thunder visible equal false. Okay. If this. Da li la li la li lu 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 li la li lu li lu 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 li la li lu li lu lu ba ba na ba na ba ba na ba li la li lu li lu 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 li la li lu li lu 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 li la li lu li lu lu. I want to try something. Meta game no, debug game progress. This one, I want to unlock all active skills. All that power. I watched an ad and got the reward. Sweet. Flash is word that it appears that once you unlock pillage and plunder, all subsequent plunder won't work either. Yeah, that's my point. I think that it works. It's just that you can click on it, and the clicking doesn't work. Look, I cannot click on it. So I can click on this one, but all the other one, they don't work at all. So why? I don't know. That's what we're gonna see in the next episode of Latch and Frenzy. Latch and Frenzy. Tommy 10 is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. Okay, so few active skills, that's all good. How about I give you a chest before I give you that? Oh yeah, let's do it right now. Boop, little chest for you. It is yours, take it up. Okay, so all that stuff, yay. Because I'm pretty sure that if you hit the keyboard, boop, it works. So it works when you hit the keyboard. And also, I just saw this thing as well. Like skull value multiplied by 5, that doesn't work. Hang on. Skull value multiplied by 5 diamond deal doesn't work. Okay, where am I? Okay, view skills, add skills, the visuals, all that stuff. Yay, the visuals. Ba 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 bow. Ah, shite. How did I do it for view achievement? I have the same thing in view achievement. I could not click on him. Okay, I did that and I've put that there. Okay. Let me try something really quickly. Be visual. Get child by name. Skill button. And I'll put... Ah! Sorry, I'm 45 minutes late! Oh my god. Messing up the numbers again! That's my venom scent! How you doing, man? Do I need that? So I don't even need that. Oh yeah, I need it. Yeah, later. Okay. Pretty sure it will break, but let me check. Look at the comment above, they're important. It's worse than I thought. So if you unlock religion, You cannot use this one. I do, but if you don't unlock Petition Player, you can unlock spell you can use. Ah, okay. Let me check that. Okay, I screwed things. And when I mean crazy, like explosions and skulls, there's anywhere. ADV Gaming, what's your Nexus? What's your device, by the way? That's a Nexus 4, right? I think. Is that it? But nuts. Ah. Okay, so if I'm not on mobile, just register the click and that's it. What's the function? The function has been done there, so just like, man, do it right there. Alright, cool. And destroy this thing. Okay. So I don't even need that. Nexus 4. Okay, cool. If I check on my stuff, I think that the Nexus 4 is the lowest device I want to support. Actually, I think I'm gonna stop looking at those performance thing, because I saw that we can support, like, yeah, it's been released like 3 years ago. What? Whoa, that was a pretty good device though. Anyway, I think we support like 85% of all the thing. Okay, so now why doesn't it want to click on the other stuff at all? Let's take the sidebars. Let's go back to active skills. I did set that though. Maybe I have to do the same thing there. Yeah, I think that. Because the parents have that, and maybe they're gonna block the click because I'm clicking on the parents at the button. But why does the button have this animation? It makes no sense. It should be work. Now it works. Okay, I think it works now. I think it was just that. Okay, yeah. Debug. Game. Progress. Posture. Touch. Posture. I'm just gonna say no damage. Lash, have you ever played a game called Life is Strange? I did not, my friend. Why does the devil after every restart say, hey sweetie, wouldn't be the first time enough? It should be the first time only, my friend. Do you have the notification thing? Problem? It should be only the first time. If not, that's a bug. Yay, we fixed the thing. I can use the actual things. Okay, so now the thing is I cannot test them properly. Okay, so that's done. There's one more thing I wanted to check out. The diamond. Where are you playing? The bad user, by the way. Where are you playing? And how do you do that? Okay, sweetie thing is definitely a bug. Yeah, I don't want the player to see that every single time. You should not. Let me check really fast. Did I broke that again? Should not. It should be like on this time ever. So if it's not higher. Yeah, if it's not higher, do that. So yeah, now skip the reward. I do that here and I say that if I have to skip the reward, just skip it. So it should skip it. It's actually the third icon for most monster. Okay, let's go back. I am all over the place. F2P game? It's a free to play, yeah. Lash, I just noticed that on the Red Knight Pillage and Powder icon, the bones are on top of the skulls. So many bugs! It's been like an hour and I didn't even try to... It didn't even work on the thing I wanted to do. But that's good feedback. It's stuff I have to do anyway. So yeah, hit me. Hit me hard. Okay, so you said... Haha, yeah, you're right. Whoops, the bones are on top of it. What the fuck is your problem? That's very weird. There you go. Alright, that's fixed. It's weird, but it's fixed. I compiled it a little bit too fast though. I think I have to do the same thing for the buy for diamonds. Not buy for diamonds, but the item thing. This diamond deals no item, this one. Okay. Right over there. There we go, that thing over here. Ah. That was simple. Nice. Although... No, it was inside of it, so good. Compile. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, the Hey Sweetie bug. I want to check that out right now. The Hey Sweetie bug. If you're hitting the same notification on top, it may be why it does that though. Like, if the scroll goes on top in the notification, and then you hit it all the time, I'm pretty sure it will always say, hey sweetie, all the time. But if you click on the scroll correctly, well, correctly, that was a bug on my end, I just fixed it, so... I'm gonna put that here. Okay, so now I will have to re-export that. I want to do it. Compile. While you're doing that thing, let's open this. Let's Go there. ZombIdle lib. Export texture as well. This goes there. Yay. Now, the other thing I want to do is I want to close this, because I don't need it anymore. And here, that was okay, yeah. That's not what I want. Close that real fast. The thing I want to do actually is go here, no, here, integrated starting. I think the interface has been done already. Texture packer, so let's do let's do this. So I should, yeah, cool. I should see the, yeah, the bones are below, so that's all good. So let's compile that. Boop. That's done. Let's go to all visual now. The thing is, I have compressed it, and I'm pretty sure that it makes it look weird because of that. So I want to try to do this instead. Because to save some space, I have put it at half as much big, you know. And I think it makes the thing ugly because of that. Okay, and while it's doing its things, let's go back to bosses here. Okay, so I got that done as well. And just before I finish, oh, the portal is not a boss. Oh yeah. It's an all visual. Let's go see that. I'm backing up the pad user. It happens every resets. Okay. Yeah, I think I just fixed that right there actually. On every resets. Yeah. The problem was right there. Look, I just changed that like literally seconds ago. Meta stats progress, stats this time portal. I'm checking the amount of Devil's Deals collected only on this time portal, which means that when you reset, it goes back to 0. So, I changed that for meta stats ever, which is like ever. So it should be good. Thank you very much, by the way, for that. Thank you very much for helping me out on this. It is very appreciated. For real. House. Sometimes I may be like another bug, no, it's not my fault, whatever, but that's because it's very hard to take, not criticism, because it's not really criticism, but it's kind of is. But yeah, my point is, it's very hard to have, okay, so one big. Maybe it's this one though? No. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. So yeah, it's very hard to give your games to other people, so they say like, hey, there's a bug there, so that everybody wants to help, you know? But it is super hard because you spent like months and months on it, and finally you're like, okay, good, other people can check it out. And you already have like a list. I already have a list of stuff to do on my side, you know? So whenever somebody says, hey, there's a bug over there, it's actually adding some entry, adding job on my stuff, you know? It's like, ah, damn it, and I want to work on that thing. But so it's very hard to just say like, hey, by the way, it's just a job. They want to help you out, and it's actually good for the game. You know, so you just have to not take it personally. But trust me, it's quite hard. Okay, so I was doing that here. Okay, so I had changed that a lot. Did I change it in the middle as well? Okay. So I've compiled that. Now I have to re-export all those shit as well. Let's do there. Let's go there. Go. Boom. Okay, sorry if I'm like, I'm not very good at multitasking, so I'm doing like one thing at a time, and those are really like, you have to do this, and then this, and then this. If you forget one thing, boom, everything explodes. Okay, just noticed that, but that's just the first time I ever started, so maybe about, yes it is, I just fixed that, so I explained that already, that's okay. Hey Lash, today is a special day for a certain key on the keyboard. I don't get it. Hey, We All Playcast, how you doing? I was lurking yesterday. We All Playcast, I was lurking on your channel. By the way, I was there. Congratulations on that new high scores of subscribers. You have more subscribers than I. That is fucking awesome, man. Congratulations. Follow We All Playcast. Please. Follow those guys. They are very awesome. Follow them.
Do it! Just do it!
So I was lurking the channel. Actually, there was like, I think the last dims were there. It was Gear also was there. And you guys were talking about me. It was like, oh. Oh, so I was lurking and I was like watching other people talk about me. That's crazy. Ah! Oh shit! Woo! We All Playcast! 6 months and still fighting. Thank you very much, man. 6 months, dude. It's taking a long time, right? Oh, it makes me old. By the way, We All Playcast. This month is actually 1 year that I've been streaming. It's actually been 1 year, so I think I started my daily stream on November, though. I think my very first daily stream was on November, so I should do something for that. But again, my to-do list is so big. This, Legend Friends, here. Okay, you, what about if I just start you? Will you break? Will you be okay? Yeah, it still looks very ugly. Why the hell? Anyway, let me check one thing at least. Whoa. What? Okay. Whoa. Alert. Come on, run, come in, clean. It's Cap Lock's day, Lash. I did not know that. Lash, if I click on the scroll in the notification, they say no, it does not remove it. Yep, it is known. Thank you, the bad user. I fixed it on my side. ZombIdle is acting really weird. LOL. Can you tell me more about that? Please. Hit me hard with bugs, my friend. Yesterday I made a very big update on web, and yeah, I really want to know like what's happening. If there's bug, whatever, let me know. I've tested the game a lot, but you know, it's very hard to test an idle game. Like a game that you have to test, a game that you have to play several days to test one feature. It's very hard. That's it. It's more like, yes, I just worked my ass off on this. Ah! Emily! Woo! 6 months, you too, Emily! God, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much, Emily. It's been a while. We haven't seen you. How you doing? How are those teeth going? How is it going? It's like the map extends past its visual representation. If you open the map and click on the house, you will sometimes switch villages. Ah! That's a very good one. Oh, that's very cool, actually. Thanks for that. I think that I know that. I'm gonna put that here. Oop. I know a little Etienne that will be disappointed that I can't finish what I wanted to. Because Etienne have been bugging me for like weeks with to create the Broken Orbs things, you know? It's been weeks that I was like, yeah, I know, but I'm working on a mobile thing, it's gonna be like super fast. He said, yeah, but we need those fucking Broken Orbs now. It's like, yeah, but mobile first, alright, and then I'm gonna do that. So he was right, though. He was right. It was super. It was an emergency. We need to put those Broken Orbs in the game. So that's today. I was like, hey, Etienne, finally, I'm working on it today. And then I go live, and then you guys are shoveling lots and lots of bugs in my face, which is good. It's like every bug fix makes a more solid game. It's good, you know. Don't stop doing that. But I'm gonna have to say to Etienne, like, sorry, bro, no Broken Orbs today. Probably gonna punch me in the face. How many people work at Berserk Studio? We are 5-ish. We are 3 co-founders, but I also work with Emily and Mike with Just Shapes and Beats. So those are a little project that is inside Berserk Studio, but for that project I hired Mike and Emily. So basically 5. 3 co-founders. So look, it's beautiful. So why doesn't it look good when I process it? Okay, so I just did that. Beautiful. That you were punched by a girl. I was punched by a girl and I liked it. My face hurt. No, my face hurt. You punched me in the face. I want to eat something else than soup. Yeah, take smoothies. Smoothies. Take it. Also, the ability button doesn't work. Yep, I fixed that a couple of minutes ago. Latch, another wheel bug. Probably not priority, but I was trying to get the mouse with the only change place, but the background didn't load. Say what? Okay, probably because if you switch places. Stay right there. Stay right there. Add view, where's the unclick view here? Ah. If. Yeah, I'm pretty sure how to reproduce this. Look, I can do, for example, switch back, switch back. Ah, my god! And then break everything. So yeah, what I'm gonna do, if UI base manager get first, no, has instance of map transition, please do absolutely nothing. Which means if I'm already trying to transition to another map, please don't try to spam it. So yeah, I forgot to do that. Sometimes you have to tell the player, please don't click there. You always have to be sure that player. You always have to deal with players that want to break a game. So that should do it. So if I go there and I click, 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 it doesn't work. Come on, 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 come on. Yay, another bug fixed them. Thank you, my friend. Where I was, hang on, I wanted to check the visual of that dude. Legend friends, the upgrades to zombies and such, the 4 icons I unlock especially look ugly. Sometimes something changed, but I don't really know what. Those things here? Well, in the small version here, you should not see them. Yes, you are, okay. It's only in the... Anyway, big spoiler, guys, we will probably get rid of the skills here and fiddle around with that. We will keep the skills, we're just gonna change the way we're giving it to you. Right now, what I don't like with skills is after 4 of them, you have nothing else, so you basically don't have any more incentive to upgrade. And seconds, it looks really a lot like Clicker Heroes, and this is something we don't want here. So I was thinking, actually we came up with a system where you're gonna have... Why is it looking weird like that again? Oh, it's a smoothing. Is that a smoothing? I think it's the smoothing. This thing here. Shut up. Let me try that. Okay, so we came up with another way to do the skills. Let's do this, for example, and this. Okay, so here, that's what we are. What's what blah 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 blah. What we have right now is this, right? We have 4 little squares, boom, like this, and those are the skills. And once you upgrade it, nothing else. What we want to do. There's 2 things we want to do. First, we want to do something like this. Boop. A little scroll bar that goes up. So like, you have level 1, next upgrade is on level 25. So when you upgrade to level 25, boom, you get this one, you know. So that will allow us to have infinite amount of upgrades, you know. So we can have very special upgrades at specific levels, and we can also have a secret bonus. We can help with, like, we can do a lot of things with that. If you click there, for example, boom, a big screen just pops up, and you will see like all the little skills that you have unlocked, and we can do a shit ton of them. And the reason to do that is that we can separate the information. We're gonna have less information on that screen, so that would be very good, and we'll be able to put like this information over there. So we're gonna have that, and for example, the last one will be a little bit. Come on, I'm clicking everywhere. A little bit grayed out like this. Like, what the fuck is that? You know, so on this one, maybe sometimes it's gonna be like, sometimes it's gonna say like, okay, here is multiplied by 2 skills, like it's gonna be like multiplied by 2 damage or whatever, but sometimes we can put like something like this. So we can always also do this, bang, 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 and say like, next, let's say like, next super power skills at level 250, you know, so we can do something like that. And in that screen here, we can give more information. We can give more incentive to upgrade the player. So again, why are we doing this? This, we only have 4 skills. With this, we only have 4 skills, and that's it. With this, we have infinite amount of skills. With this, we look like clicker heroes. With this, we don't. So that's why we want to switch from this to there. So it's gonna be the same thing. It's still gonna work on your side. If you already have the skills and everything, you will already have unlocked that. And yeah, another thing we want to do is instead of having the active skills on the left side, exactly like clicker heroes, we want to give more emphasis on each monster that you buy. That's the big difference between ZombIdle and clicker heroes, actually. Like, when you buy a new monster, we want it to be a big event, like swooshing a new monster, and that monster has a specific active skills within it. So when we're gonna release a new monsters, when we're gonna release like a new update with here's a new monster, it will come with an active skill, so you will have a big motivation to try to get that monsters, because a new mechanic will be attached to that monster as well. So as you progress like this, you're gonna have like more stuff and more. We want less monsters, but more significant monsters. You know. So that's one of the big, 2 of the big difference between ZombIdle and clicker heroes. Again, why does it look ugly like that? Look, it's not all fuzzy or whatever. It doesn't like the alpha. And I can see here that it's all okay. So why does the alpha looks weird? Hang on. Really quick. Wow. That's all good. So I don't quite understand why. I will check that out later though. I don't know. Why is it ugly? Okay, let's go see the list. Okay, skull value multiplied by 5 is not really multiplied by 5. Let's check that out first. Debug game. I'm gonna put the glow on. Yeah, the glow on Tomb King looks is blackened and look weird. All glow actually. Control enter. Sounds good, Latch. Sounds great. Latch, if I click on a time portal in the map, the icon goes over the blue points. Maybe already fixed. I think I already fixed that actually. I've changed the background and I've created another bug. I know that. I just realized that. Let me show you. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I can see there's a black things around the background as well. I don't know why. There's like an anti-alias thing. It's ugly. Bam! Alright. There you go. So I fixed this, but the background is removed there as well. Whoopsie! So yeah, this one has been fixed, but that background... And why the hell is it doing this again? I fixed that. You're mean to me, game. You're mean to me. You don't like me. Model house. Yep. Is this one? Background, yes. Ground ID. This one will be bad. I don't remember. Which one is it again? FX ground. Okay, so FX ground 1 big. This one. There we go. Again. Cheers, love this idea, sweet! I'm glad you like it, my friend. I think that coding requires a specific task fixture thing for stupid people who clicks back and forth destroying all your work. Yeah, exactly, right? You always have to, it is insane. I mean, I love how can I say that? I love how insane it is the amount of details into creating a video games. Like, if I remember how I was thinking 10 years ago and how I think now, and when I see people that was thinking like I was 10 years ago, I just have a big smile on my face and say like, yeah, but you have no idea how much time it is involved in that, you know? You should have done that, you fucking murderer! It's like, dude, you don't know how much time it is involved in game development. Like the guy actually, and usually what I love though is usually I just want to keep my calm and explain to the guy, you know, we need to do that and that and that and that, and then he agrees and he said, okay, yeah, I didn't know that, now I know, so I'll stop whining, you know, I stop complaining or I stop being aggressive. For example, the guy, the Pope, we did an highlight with that actually, and that guy, the Pope. Come on, I don't know what happened earlier. There was a bug. Damn it. But yeah, that guy, the Pope, it was like, why are you asking a shit ton of money for a second player? This is super easy to do. It was like, dude, no. It is not easy to do. If we do it lazily, you will say it is fucking awful. And then you'll hate me again. But it's not easy. It can be done, but we need to work on it for several months. And maybe at the end, the conclusion will be, oh, we should not do that. Because it's gonna make the game, like, the game will be more bad. Will be worse, should I say. More bad. More bad. So why do I have the type error problem when I start the game like this but not in debug? Damn it. I hate that. You build your own game engine? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, maybe because of that, no. There was a problem. I clicked there and then there was a big... Ah! There you go. Thank you. Good. What's the problem? Map spot name refresh. Okay. Okay, I guess. It's easy, Latcher. Your mind is making it harder, that's all. The tracer tab does not have horizontal scroll bar. It is gone. I have fixed it, my friend. Fixed it on my side, so thank you very much. The timer on building is in hell as ugly numbers. I will check that out. Doop doop doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Where am I? I was doing one thing. You know, that's why usually I'm focused and I try to ignore the chat, because like when I go back I'm like, okay, yeah, I know. Here. Multitasking, not for me. Okay, so where did it bug again? It bugged on the name text, so that means that desk here doesn't exist. What is desk? What is desk? Maybe I love you. This is desk. This is desk. This is desk. This is desk. Desk and desk. It is all desk. Is it all the same thing as well? Yeah, okay. Maybe in the chest then. That's desk. That's desk. 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 Desk, desk, and desk. So that's all good. Okay. What about here? Aha. Ahaha. No. Time portal. That's desk. Desk. Oh. Nope. Okay, desk. 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 And desk. So there's desk everywhere. Okay. What's the visual then? Whoops. No, I wasn't in the right place. What's up with visual, bro? What's your problem, visual? Here. Alright. You. What the fuck are you? Button map spot. You are a button map spot, alright? Okay. What's your problem then? Why don't you have a description? So button map spot is the regular one. It's like that dude. And I can see it is desk everywhere. Okay. What the fuck is happening? Destroy the falls. What's your name then? What's your name, bro? Map spot 2, okay? You're map spot 2. Because I clicked on you, probably. I'm guessing. Yeah, I clicked on this one. But the desk is right there. And that's like the same thing for all of them. Ouch. I don't like those bugs. Okay, yeah, let's go there. As an M, as an M, as an M, yeah. Nim children 7, okay. First child. So that's the first child. We have like next siblings. I think I have something like next siblings. Yeah, next siblings. Oh, come on. Oh, FX background. Whoa, 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 whoa. The first child is FX background? Okay, you are weird. Probably because I put that in there. It's probably a cache issue. Ah, fuck. I don't like cache issue, but I think that I've actually fixed that. Movie clip, symbol, manager. I don't want to break that. I think that if I do this, it will fix the bug, but I will lose the cache thing. And caching your stuff is a fucking nightmare. I hate that. But it gives you a lot more juice. But I think that here it's not that bad though. Because those are just data. It's not like visuals, it's just like data. So it will be the same thing like caching points or integers. Alright, let's go back to the chat. Actually, you deserve a chest, guys. Lineup problem only on spectral possession number 3 and blackest of 3. What's that? When the abilities are on cooldown, there is a semi-transparent black layer over them. This is not lined up properly with the left size of the ability icon. There's a gap on the left. Huh? You see it right there? Feels good for me. Hi Legend Chat, how is it going? I am working on ZombIdle, my friend. I've made a new version on the web yesterday, and we're fixing all the little bugs. Yeah, I think I fixed the bug. I think I fixed it, but I don't like how I fixed it. I just removed that, which is weird. UI map spots or UI map. Yeah. UI map. I want to go to UI map spot. Where is UI map? There you go. Destroy. I destroyed this first, and by destroying this first, I destroy. Can I destroy this one first? I guess, but that will not do anything better. Yeah, I think there's a bug within my okay, I'm gonna keep it that way. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna try it. Like, I removed the cache thing because sometimes there's movie clip that are created by the engine, and sometimes there's movie clip created by the game. And I think that when I mix the two, exactly right there, that's where we get some problems. But for now, if I can only do that, and won't have Air Pineapple is not following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thanks for following. If I do that and I don't have much consequences, should be good. Another bug right there. Alright. Yeah, you're right. The font here is ugly. Time here is weird as well. Let's go check it out. It's been a long time I haven't been to hell. I'm on the highway to hell. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't have it now. I swear I just had it though. Okay, is it happening on my side at the moment? Okay, but the last experience I didn't miss a line. Okay, send me a screenshot next time. Latch has a delivered link to ZombIdle for testing on Android actually. Woo! Woo! Yeah, nuts yet though. I don't want to give it like right now. I am already fixing like 20 bugs with you guys, so I'm gonna fix those first, and when I'll know that everything else is like better, like for example the scroll bar didn't appear. Well, the scroll bar is not a problem on mobile, but you know, all those little things here and there that I'm fixing right now, it won't be in the final product. So I'm gonna make a new build probably sometime today. Actually, I would love to do that today. I also have to do the orb thing, so I want to try to do everything at the same time. Because yeah, right now we do have a version available on Google Play, but still want to wait a little bit because you know, if I give it to you now, you will just give me the same bug that I already know. So this Gotham Bold and Drop Shadow, this copy, this paste. There you go. No, okay. I don't know why this one is weird. Okay, this. That will look better. Okay, so compile that. Lib, let's put hell in there. Whoa, not the texture, just hell. There we go. Hey Tomic, how you doing, man? On the start tab, the question mark icon on the secret achievement only show after I click on them. Okay, Mark Flanman. Mark Flanman is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. Copy paste that into my huge number of stuff to do. All done, sir. That has been done. So let's just no, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that's the secret thing. Okay, thanks, man. Ah, there we go. I see it. There's a gap. There's a gap right there. I can see it. So it's only when it's halfway through then. Okay, I'm gonna fix that out. So here, same thing there. Okay. That's weird. You have to click once on them and then it's do it for everything. Yeah, I have to click anywhere. Okay, so it's probably a refresh thing. Yep. Okay, that I can fix really quickly. View achievement. I'm gaming. I just stopped by to say hi. I need to rush off, but I'll be online later. Let me know when you want to talk about something. Oh, and the Juicy Beast interview will be up. Nice. And ready for you. Review tomorrow. Sweet. Single terminal should be ready by Saturday. Sweet, man. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for all this. Good, good, good. Can't wait to see that. Come on, fucking coffee. I hate you. Alright, good. So if I go there, yay, that's one bug fixed. Is that... Yeah, that's the one thing I wanted to fix now. Let's go to hell. You're not connected to the internet. Yo. Okay, so the text now looks way more better. Good. So the hey sweetie thing, that's been done. Orb costs, I haven't seen if I fixed that. Let me check. Look at that wall of text. Look at it. That is the exact same way. Okay, exactly, the lineup problem. Okay, so I'm gonna put like lineup problem in the list of thing. When cool down active skills. And let's start with a little chess. No, not yet. Feels like I've been working on it for a long time. Okay, all this, now this. Okay, so I fixed that as well. Beautiful. There is no rollover effect on those one. Let me check that. Where it is? I was looking for what? I don't even remember. Orb is super small. That's not. Yeah, the rollover. There you go. Rollover on FX item. That thing here. Boop, 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 boop. Where it is? FX monster FX item. There you go. Ah, there you go. Monster view. Let's go check out like what's the button on this thing. Ah, okay. So that's that color here, FA something at 30%. All right. Item. Down, 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 down. Bam. 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 Nice. Sweet. Okay, so I have that done as well. We'll just compile it. Was there anything else? Okay, yeah, there was the cooldown. The sidebar, where it is? Side, UI sidebar, here. Where's the icon? Ah, here. So that's at 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, all the stuff. Yay. Now you, what's your problem? That's probably because of that. Fuck it. Let's put that at 100 instead. -2, yeah, I tried to do something and I think it just failed. Boom. Sweet! Yay! Okay, so I'm gonna try with that. That should be okay. The secret blue chest boss corpse look oddly was much like some of the numbers and letter earlier. The secret blue chest boss's corpse look oddly. Okay, check that out. Okay. So that's done. Let's go do that here. Interface, go there. Shoo! That's a lot of stuff. Okay, let's go back to my red wall of doom. See exactly line up. The secret achievement loading seems delayed, very delayed. Cubicle is following the channel. Welcome over. Thanks for following. The secret achievement icon loading seems to be loading and delayed. I don't understand this one. Why don't you delete things you completed on your to-do list? Don't you document it, comment, and whatever source control you use it like JIT? My to-do list, I like to do the, to not delete them actually. I love that. I love to see what I had to do and to see the progress. I love to register the progress. To me, having to do one like this. So if I have this, for example, I'm like, oh, okay, good, I want to do all those things. But if I see this, I want to be like, oh, I'm halfway done. So I'm tricking my brain already. That's super weird. Not weird, but that's dumb, but it works. It tricked my brain saying like, yes, I'm halfway done. Come on. If I just see this, I'm just like, oh, I have 5 things to do. Fuck. But if I see this, it's like, come on, I'm almost there. So, you know, maybe some people will say like, that's ridiculous, Slash. You look awful. It'll be like, well, you know, that's exactly the same principle that way we apply in games. BAM! And it tricks people out, you know? It's exactly the same thing. So I'm gamifying my to-do list, I guess. Yeah. So yeah, I love to trick my brain. And we had an interview actually with, I don't remember who said that. I think it was Rice Pirate. No, Pesto Force. Yeah, Pesto Force. He said that. He said that you have to take ways to trick your brain. And trust me, it is possible to trick your own brain. We thought about that. That was great. You better not be making a F2 game mobile game. No, no. Secret blue chest, more corpses. Oh yeah, the corpses thing. That's I said that already. On the large map, the first part of the icon, maybe more double. Yes, I fixed that. When, where, and how much I'll be able to play this? What? When, where, and for how much? When is now? You can go on ZombIdle.com. Where? ZombIdle.com and or mobile. I'm working. We're gonna have I'm gonna give a link to go buy to go get. It's free. To go get the Android version, the beta Android version. It's not gonna be on iOS for now. It will be in the future, but the thing is, with iOS, you always have to wait like 2 weeks before having your game up there. So it is painful when you want to update. Mothil is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much. Lash, how do you prevent burnout? And don't say it's us. I want to say kids. I have to stop working, otherwise my kids won't have any fodder. So, you know, I want to take care of them. So at the end of the day, 5 p.m., I am forced to stop working. And also, I know by myself that after 5-6 p.m. my brain is just burned out. I think I'm still awake, I think I'm still good, but I'm making like bazillions of errors. So now I know that I don't know that I'm not productive, you know? So I just prevent myself. After 5 p.m. I stop working. And on weekend, same thing. I don't allow myself to work. Well, sometimes yes, you know, sometimes I can squeeze an hour here and there. But you know, every time I do so, my kids don't see their father. So it's a pretty strong incentive to just not work, you know. So it gives me boost. You know, sometimes when you cannot do something, you really want to do that thing even more. So that applies for me. That applies to work for me. On weekend, I cannot work, and I really can't wait to Monday to start again, you know? I told you guys that Monday is my favorite day, and I'm not kidding. Monday is my favorite day of the week. I ain't no kidding. Okay, so I had that. Let's go back here. Yes, the rollover works. That works as well. What else? The glow on Tom King, that one I don't know how to fix that. I'm gonna ask Kojak TSL this one actually. When cooldown accident lineup problem, we're gonna wait, but I think that this one will be working. I'm gonna put an OK here, but we'll stay back here. Time portal animation is ugly. You're right, Light from the past, it is ugly as hell. Let's go check that out. Let's go there. Yeah. Okay. That's ugly as well. The font here is not very clear. But Etienne is working on that. I should do it myself though. Yeah, I'll do it myself right away. Come on. No, come on. Gotham Bold will be better. So we're gonna see like what's gonna do for this. Can I put that at 12? Yep. And this one as well. This one is not bold. Bold. 12. Bold. Look at that wall. Latch, 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 latch. Bugs, bugs, bugs in my face. Crying, crying, crying. But that's good stuff. That's all good stuff that I will fix. That's all bugs that I won't have to fix anymore. So I'm gonna clean that, compile that. Wait, 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 wait. Alright, this, boom, go, lib, interface, boom. Alright, let's go back. Portal icon map run on screenshot. I know exactly what the problem is. I fixed that, my friend. Thank you very much. No, it's not. It's great advice if you know yourself. There you go. I am so like delayed with your answer, guys. Sometimes like, no, it's good advice. Okay. But I think I was talking about the trick yourself, right? Where and how much? Yeah, how do you prevent burnout? There you go. I said that portal. No, it's not good advice. Yep, the delayed loading was an addendum to the previous. It's not loading bug. It's just loaded very slowly. The secret achievement icon that is. You already know that bug basically, so don't worry about it. Okay, yeah, the thing that you have to click on it. Okay, yeah. Is this game will be on Android? It will be on Android first, my friend. Actually, so yeah. So your kids have a zombie father? Yep. Lash, I could beta test on iOS without the store. Give me an IPA and I'll sell it directly. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. We'll check it out. But even if you test it out, I will most likely release it on iOS later than Android. Because they are basically the same build. They are basically the same thing. So like when I do a build on Android, all those little bugs I'm fixing right now will be fixed on iOS anyway, and on web, and on everywhere, you know. So I know that when I'll have like an iOS build, it's gonna be pretty solid. The thing that will change is, for example, the Apple Store, cloud, microtransaction, and the ad systems. Those are three different things that they are different from Android. But game related, it should be good. It should be good. But I'll take your proposition anyway, my friend. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. Let's go check those farms. You won the best father prize. Woo! Now, do you want to adopt me? Yes, play some piano for me, low selling. I have fun about ZombIdle. When you have a map open and scroll to the side, then click on the house, and jump to different areas. I think I fixed that actually. When you have the map open and scroll to the side, when I click on the house, yeah. Like for example, if you do this and click there, is that it? I can on this one because it's not unlocked. What if I do this and click there, right? I have to fix that. Oh yeah, actually, I forgot to put it. Okay. Ah, wait, it's right there. Okay. Voila, okay. Yeah, okay, that thing. Anyway, I wanted to check the map first. Okay, so the font is slightly better, but it's still ugly. That size is way better. Yeah, it's not as easy as just putting the fonts. Let's go check it out, like on UI. Posture, that's posture. You here. How big are you? 12. What? You're 12. Aw, I want 12 everywhere then. I think it was 11 there. Okay, UI map spot. No, UI map. Yeah, now it won't fit, right? Yeah, Tyrannus country. We'll figure something out later. 12. Yeah. have to... Is this a texture? Yes, all this is a texture. Are you 12? I think you are 12. Yes, you are 12. Not speaking about your age, but your... Yes, 12. Yes, 12. Okay, so that was not the only one then. And I think that the texture need to be updated. Aww. Aww, it takes a long time. But meh, I'm gonna do it anyway. Why not have the faint bird chip sounds as ambient noise while looking at the maps? Because I don't think that player will understand that the sounds will be associated with that very thing right off the bat. Plus, to be honest guys, the sound design of this game will be super limited. Because 95% of people will just mute the sound, so I don't want to put too much effort on that. Flag icon gets behind burning village animation after clicking on it. Okay, cool. Did you do all the art of the game as well? No, I'm just a coder, my friend. The Emily is the there you go. Amazing Game art is done by Mark and SM, co-founded Business Studio with Simon. Emily also helps them out. She does a lot of kick-ass UI for them, as well as the channel graphics. There you go, we got it. So Emily here did all the interface, pretty much. The skulls that drops are ugly, like the letter text or bosses, if they are on the diagonal variety. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I get what you're talking about. Those are... This one, my friend, though, I'm gonna put NTH. Because, like, I have other stuff that are way more priority than that. So, NTH means nice to have. So, it'll be better to have it. But, yeah. Okay, that's done. Actually, it's supposed to be bilinear. It's supposed to be bilinear. Is that used? That's not even used. Correct yourself. I don't think that that's used. Yeah, I think that the smoothing doesn't work. Add color. Add image. The smoothing is there. M smoothing. Smoothing there. Because I think that I had something about that. I remember seeing something about that. I see the blend mode here. Mortal Kombat. I don't see the smoothing anywhere in there. Yep. I'm gonna ask Kujai TSL about that. And you chess! Is the smoothing will work, the skull and the boss's thing will be fixed. Where I was, did I complete that? I don't remember. Yes, I did. Okay, good. Now I do this and now I compile that thing here. So, at least the map font thing should be fixed. Sup, Trump? Hey, man, Trump! We are fiddling around with ZombIdle. I made a big update yesterday on the web. So you can play the starting version on the web. So that basically the same thing as the mobile version, but on web. So you can check that out. And I'm being shoveled the bugs in the face, so I'm fixing that at the same moment. Yes, okay, now it is something I can read. Bam! Look at that. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Good! Okay, so where I was. Lasha, sweet, I'll check that out. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Hey, Lasha, can you talk about your Unity exporter? Did you write code in Unity to assemble game object? Yep. VZ Tracy, yep, I actually made, hang on. I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna go like latch, flash, Unity. Boop, there you go. I'm gonna give you that. So there's a big, I made that a long time ago, like almost 1 year ago actually. I talk about how I do it from Flash to Unity. Unity shapes and beats will be awesome, yeah? 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 It'll be, yeah? I was so shy back in the days. There was no music. Oh, that's awesome. Is there any big trick for that? That was a long time ago, right? iPod. Okay, hang on. Okay, so I can talk about Key the Critter over there, seeing that how I did that. Hello. Exactly the same as the Flash. Okay, so yeah, this is like in Unity. There's a little bug with the music, but there I show, yeah, there you go. There I show the Unity scene, like it's all in 3D like that. Doop. And every texture is actually a game object, and I just like, there's like a plane with only 4 vertices, and I just put the texture manually. That's pretty much it, you know. And it's exactly the same, like what I did, I separate my problem into 4 big components. I had to export the animation, so I had to take what Flash had and just export everything into an XML format. So that's what I did. Again, you go check the video right there for more details when we go. I'm gonna go cover the big basic. So I did that, like the XML file, every movie clip with the transform matrix and everything, blah blah blah. It's all in there. So at the end, I know exactly that on frame 13 of that specific movie clip, I have 3 children with that transform that all have other childs in there, blah blah. So I can reconstruct the whole thing in the end. And I can say like, okay, that's a texture. Let's apply the matrix, the transform matrix of all my parents up to the stage and say that, okay, the texture should be there, on the stage. So yeah, that the XML is one thing. I had a way to know what should be where at every single place. And then in Unity, what I did is back in the days there were no TK2D, texture. TTK2D, I think is that. There was not that, there was not the sprite manager. We're talking about 2010 when I made that, so 5 years ago it was Unity 2 just came out, alright? So it was a long time ago. But what they had was a sprite manager. It was an asset that somebody else on web did. Yeah, somebody else did that. And I just took it and I work with it. It was basically like the embryo of TK2D actually. So I just took that and say like, okay, I'm gonna put a sprite there at that place, blah blah blah, and I made one gamer object per texture because it was the fastest way, the most efficient way to do it. At the end, I had an engine that worked on an iPad 1 and an iPod 2nd generation. And I'm very proud of that, you know. So I had to do a lot of ugly stuff to come to that point. And I'm not talking about sex stuff. I'm talking about like the code is very fucking ugly and Unity is very weird. Like the way I handle Unity is very fucking wrong. But it was running on the iPod 2nd generation. So if I were to redo that, I will probably just take the sprite way to do it, and that's it. Like for example, I never created and destroyed game object on the fly. I created like 100 of them, like a big bunch of them, and just played with enable and disable. And I think that I don't enable the game object, I enable only the renderer, and that was even faster if I did that. So I have like a shit ton of game object that does exactly nothing, but the renderers are like beep, boop, 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 opening up and down all the time, and I was spooling all that stuff. It was like a mess, but it worked at the end. So yeah, back to my 4 things. It was like the XML, it was the animation, so the animation, the way to export all the texture. So I made a tool in FGT to export all separate texture into PNGs and export the code. The code is very similar to Unity script actually. So I made something very stupid, like it replaced number by float and a couple of things like that, and in the end it worked, you know. And finally, a way to talk to Unity the same way I talk to Flash. So like if I create a new movie clip, it worked in Unity. So I basically recreated the architectures of movie clips, display object, and display containers, and blah blah, you know. So it took me 4 months to do. It was ugly, but it's working. It's working, so I am happy. Where am I? If you quickly switch village, the background turn white. Yep, I fixed that. Can you explain that? Can you explain how you do your documentation? Can you be a little bit more specific? I'm not sure what kind of documentation. Lash, don't miss my bug report message. Which one? The last dims. Lash, you know about the scroll bug that I can use my remote? Yes, it's been fixed. Hey Lash, hey Team on me, how you doing? Wow, so the code conversion was a simple file Yeah, the code conversion is a simple file parser. I don't even do regexp. I don't even do regular expression. I just take line by line and replace the stuff. I can actually prove that to you in a moment. Hang on. I'm gonna show it to you. It is so super fucking dumb. Well, but again, it works. Hang on, where was? Workspace, Unity, this, assets, this I think, and I think it was like Latch Manager. No, it's not Latch Manager. Symbol Manager, Latch Asset. Wait, what is it again? Oh, it's actually in here. Latch Wizard, Latch Test. Setup Manager, I think it's this one. Yeah, AS to GS, convert all. I just take the source and I take all the classes and I load the thing. I remove the package because there's no package in Unity script, and then look at that, convert line to GS. So for every line I just change the things. Like screen, there was already something for screen, so I changed that for flash screen. Boolean, I put a small boolean instead. Number by float, animation for my class, event for my event, collisions for my collisions, class, it's system type. Throw new error, that's good enough. And to lowercase, it's actually to uppercase. It is super fucking dumb. I know, right? I am not very I'm not proud of that, but it works. Meh. You know, sometimes I see like other coders are like, this is super fucking dumb. You should have done this, 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 this. I was like, yeah, but I did that and it works. Like, fuck you. I have returned, Latin chat. Hey, Kushak TSL, how you doing, man? What language do you think is most used at the moment? Do you think that people look mostly for Java user because mobile these days, or... I actually don't know. Bobo F400 is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thanks for following. TV. I am so far of the industry that I'm not really qualified to answer that question. I've been working as my own boss and my own coder boss, should I say. I never had a coder on top of myself for the past 8 years. Jamin3 is following the channel. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much for following. So I just like, I don't know much about what's happening on in the rest of the industry. I would say that C# is the best bet, is a good bet. Well, it depends what you do. If you want to do web page, if you want a website or games, or I don't know. I think that the one thing I am very sure, and I have a strong opinion on that, is language doesn't matter, logic does. So if you work with Java for 15 years, you can still take that skill sets and apply that to C#. So yeah, I mean, damn it, the subscriber! VZ Trazy! It's official! ZombIdle! Thank you very much for that punch, man! VZ Trazy! Punch in the face. Thanks a lot, and I think that you are subscriber number 100. Hang on, I don't think it's those one. Hang on! I think you're subscriber 100. Back to 100. Nice. Welcome, Legend friends. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Yes! 100! Nice. Where it is. There you go. 100. Apply. Back. Close. Guys, I got to go to the toilet really quickly. Cause you know, I'll pee on myself otherwise. And that's like not really cool. It's like not politically correct, I heard. So hang on a bit and I will go there. I will put like not Clicker Rose, but the other one, you know, ZombIdle. I'll put that up and I'll be right back in a second. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Boom. Last giveaway for 100 sub? Well, we already were on top of 100 sub actually. The maximum was 105, I think. So I cannot do that every time, otherwise like somebody unsub, resub, unsub, resub, and I give like lots of giveaways. Okay guys, Master Yonda is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following them. I'll be right back, guys. Hang on, I'm gonna put you some screen for you. Be right back. Sup? Whoa! Whoa! Everyone spam the so Lash sees it and get bats for Pedro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I miss like another subs? Yes! Ah, Pedro! 88.4 just subs this channel. Thank you very much, man. I didn't see that. I'm very sorry, but I said like in advance. Ah, damn it. I think I punched like when I was away. Very sorry, man. Thank you very much, though. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the family, my friend. Welcome, Pedro. Okay, since I missed your stuff, Pedro, I'm gonna do something just for you. Alright, since I missed it. Because I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy, you know. Pedro, very sorry, man. A little chest for you. And Pedro, I'm gonna give you 50 experience point just to you, my friend. Boop, there you go. So you're gonna have at least some experience point to you know, to dry your tears. Like, oh, sorry, thank you, thanks for the experience point, and like, dry. How do you say that? Damn it! Like, for example, take a big dollar bill and sweep away, clean away your tears. You know that joke? Apply that joke to you. Everyone spam the chat. I hear Let's just bring in working out. Look at that. Woohoo! It's like a rave in the chat. Lash, look at this week top donation. Whoops, that's weird. No, it's not because I made my stuff back. No. It's not that. What it says, ZombIdle. Whoops. It's not because I coded badly. No. Family Joel 7X. Boing. Play Pedro's punch again. I cannot. I don't have the ability to do that. Before I had that, but I don't. Lash was trying to buy the ZombIdle's orb level and jetpack the upgrade for the small UI and didn't want to work out, but I could buy the big UI after testing my UI didn't work. Okay, thanks for that. The last dims, this will be fixed actually when we'll get rid of the skill system. So yeah. Same bug as the last dim, only with the giant zombie overcompensating. There you go. Okay, where am I? Yeah, skull value multiplied by 5 diamond deals. It is kind of acting weird. Let's check it out. Meta diamond deal progress. Posture dash posture. DPS deal. Click DPS. No, not the click DPS. The other one. Add bonus. This one. Why is it? No, that's 2. Okay, good. And this is multiplied by 4. So okay, if I go debug. If I go like this and remove this, actually remove this one. There you go. Meh. What language do you know? I've learned a lot of language like 10 years ago at schools, but I don't remember any of them. But as I said, language doesn't matter. Language doesn't matter. Logic does. Way more. Okay, what I'm testing, I don't even know. Yeah, okay. That thing. So that's all 1, 1, 1, 1. That's all ones. So if I go skull value multiplied by 5. Yes, I kill one thing. 5. Okay, it's all working. So what's your problem, Latch? There is no problem there. Alright. That's done. If you open the map and click on the houses, sometime click on switch villages. Okay, I'll turn it out. When you have the map and scroll on the sides and then click on the house, you jump to yeah, like this bug right there. I just like read that at the same time. That was the perfect timing. Okay, UI map. View scroll bar, no. View map. Hang on. If I go to monster here, view monster group, I had something saying, yeah, hide outside of sight. That's the thing I want. UI map spot map view map spot group. There we go. For all views, all that stuff, the content here, damn it, where is that content? That content is probably there, right? Yeah, scroll bar, content, map MC, there you go, okay, so all this. Bar, UI map, this UI map, screen as UI map, no map. What the hell? This, go there. This, so if this equal to null, just do nothing. Otherwise, this map MC distance between view, that is not correct. I actually don't know. Distance between view. What? Monster group, where do I use that? It's probably when I refresh the scroll bar. Okay, so yeah, that's when I refresh the scroll bar here. Yeah. View map. This. Public. Hadouken! What? Thank you. Alright, and now the other thing I want to do is remove the mask. Hadouken! I found a bug. Yeah, I found a bug. I have to keep clicking on my mouse button in order to win. Can you fix this? Yeah, if you give me money! Ha 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 ha! Okay, so it kind of works. Okay, I know why then. The scroll icon in the top one disappear. Yep. Scroll up for a bug. Yep, I know those ones. Scroll up for a bug, Mr. Regs. Where are you from? From Quebec, the French part of Canada, my friend. Okay, so it disappears like that. It's maybe a little bit like too fast though. It may be a little bit too fast, so I'm gonna put this inside 100. And for Lacha, so much less donations. Talking about what? He said work schedule design and it can't be here anymore. Oh? 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 Boop. Yay! Okay, so this kind of work, although, yeah. Okay, I know though. I can't put that visible to false, that's good. But what I can do is also clicking on those actual buttons. that doesn't fix the issue, and that won't fix the other issue if, for example... Hey Lash, I've been lurking for 10 minutes. Hey Cole, where are you doing, man? Lash, we were talking about Nympheus. Oh, okay, yeah, it's been a while we haven't seen Nympheus. It's been a long while. We miss him. What the fuck is wrong with that chest again? Ah, because it's not... Oh, they're all dancing like that, though. I thought that if I go to view chest... No, view map spot... Okay, no, that's good. Ah, voilà. Okay, yeah. Ah, fuck! I didn't see that. Rich! Woohoo! And also, Seabass is following the channel. Dude, you got me really hard. Refresh chest. Another $5. Thank you very much, man. Thanks a lot, Last Dims. Dude. I think I'm gonna break my neck once again. Ah. Okay, so if this returned, boom. Boom. I'll put refresh chest here as well. Boom. And I'll put refresh chest here. Now, refresh chest being. The thing is though, it's gonna say like, this doesn't exist. Ah, yeah. Okay, so I'll do this instead. Boom. And we got Mali following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. Whoa, look at that! Whoa, be embraced. We got what? Jack LaFear is hosting me for 89. Dude, that's a lot. Oh my god, let's all dance. Let's all dance to the raid. And we got a new follower, and Tars the Great is following the channel. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Look at that raid. Damn. Thanks a lot, Jack. You guys, you're the best, man. We're legit. You want to live a new subscriber? My God, it's out of control. It is out of control. Sliding Mike is the new subscriber. We got Kelly Park. Dude, it's over 9,000. Are you seeing that? There's a lot of subscribers. Thank you very much. Barbara, new followers as well. Thank you very much, my friend. Thanks for following. Welcome to the show, guys. My name is Lash. I'm an indie game developer for Bazooka Studio. I co-founded the company 8 years ago, and that's my day-to-day job. I'm an indie game developer. That's how I feed my wife and kids, by making games on the internet, and that's what I'm doing here also every single day. Zen Dark Heart is following the channel. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much. Jack, come here, I love you so much. Thank you very much, Jack. Mila Evelina is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following the channel. Hang on. Follow Jack. I have to return the favor. Jack LaFear. Please, everybody, follow Jack LaFear. He's an awesome dude. Please follow him.
Do it!
Do it right now.
Just do it!
I'm watching you. He's a very awesome guy. Also, he's an awesome guy. I met him at TwitchCon. Awesome dude. I wish we could hang out a little bit more though, Jack. We just said like, hey, I'm having a good time. Yes, yeah, and that's it. I wish we could speak more to each. What the fuck is happening there? Whoa, there's a lot of hair. Okay. Yeah. It's out of control. There you go. It is out of control, isn't it? And we got $5. Thank you very much for the last news, man. Thanks very much. Top donator of the day. That's you. That is you. And another donation, because why not? Dude, because I enjoy watching you freak out. Voodoo, thank you very much. And by the way, we just added that little thing, guys. 10% of every donation will go to charity that we'll give at the end of the month. And you just messed up with the counter. Thank you very much. Latch, what's up? What's up, man? What's up? Please go show him full support. Please go to your own channel and type #slash and friends. Dudes, that's a lot. We just jumped to 158 viewers. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I'm so unfocused right now. It was productive, but now I have to be entertaining at the same time. Oh my god, I don't know. Maybe like explosions. Yeah, explosions. That's good. Explosions. Enjoy that? Cool. What's next? What's next? Tiny is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much. What about this? Shit! Lash, I think the donation animation should be on top of you, so we can see the charity bucket. Is it like just below me? I can like always just feel around though. Cause it's not as simple as that. If I do that, when it closes the door, it's gonna be on top of me as well. So I have to choose like everything on top of me or everything on the bottom. My birthday is Saturday. Can you rig the raffles for me? Rigged. Lash, how about 50 experience for 100 viewers? I'm gonna give you a chance, and that's a good point. I'm gonna give you, yeah, 50 experience point for everyone. Bam! Just to celebrate the, this raid. Welcome aboard, guys, to the show. The thing is, by watching the show here, you can go download that little game over here. You don't need to create anything. You don't need to create a new account or anything. You don't need to subscribe. You just connect with your Twitch account and you will have access to your little avatar like this. You will get beautiful pieces of equipment by watching the show like this, and you get like more powerful. And if you want to sub also, you can have your little catchphrase, your donation. Hey, look at me down here. Thank you very much for the last names, man. So yeah, if you're a sub, you can also have your little catchphrase. For example, Lash has no penis, I have proof. So you can go start the show saying this. Lash has no penis, I have proof. So yeah, that is reserved for subscribers. And yeah, at the beginning of every show, I do a presentation of everybody watching the channel. So if you want to be part of the show, that's why it's called Latch and Friends, because you guys are part of the show. Woo! It's behind you sometimes. It's behind me always, Mr. Rex. My point is, I have to choose what should be in front or what should be behind. So, for example, that anime. Jack of Manor is following the channel. That is behind me. Look at this. This is behind me. But the other thing, this one, that's on top. No, this one, that's on top of me. So I have to, like, you know, fiddle around with those things. So if I put the donation on top of me, the subscriber animation will be on top of me as well. So that's why. Well, I'll just go like this and that's it. Or I just move it around and that won't be a problem. Okay, where am I? Okay, so that's all working. And now I wanted to try if I can click there, for example. Can I click here? I'm pretty sure I can, actually. Maybe not this one because I cannot warp there. But this one, if I go there and I click here, it will work, yeah. So, it will work up until here, which is not a big problem. Like, for example, I will be able to click here. I will be able to click here. I should. No? Yeah, it's not a big deal. Like, if I click there, and then I click here, yeah, I just got it. See? It's still there. Nah, it won't be there for very long though. Now it's not there. Now it is. Maybe what I could do. Is yeah, let's check the view base. No, please don't view base. I want to say that view maps like this, and offset is this. I'm gonna say like this view. I probably have like a button, visual button. Is this one? Is it the button? Do I click on the button? I don't know. The Winter Wolf is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, group, view map spot, yeah, create view, visual, blah blah blah. You here, the visual. So the visual is this, get from model, and that's actually right those things over there, right? I think so. Yes, those are already buttons. So I think I can go ahead and just say like, is selected. Hang on, not this. I want to go to map spot and I want to go to refresh here. Yeah, all those stuff. Yeah. I can go to yeah. Visual button. Okay, so it is like the visual button thing. Hang on. Is available? Is selected. Okay, so I just checked with if it's selected. So I go like this. Is selected. I'm gonna say 0. Otherwise, no. I'm gonna say like 100. Otherwise, 0. How about that? So if it's selected, wait a little bit, otherwise you can get rid of it right there. And I think it will work. Lash is a filthy Quebecer. Yeah, that's right, I am filthy. Filthy! We want George Washington Lash for when someone donates just $1. Feeding experience, woohoo! Lash, you keep feeding our addiction. Dude, my pleasure. My pleasure. You keep being here every single day. Helping me out. Okay, so that works-ish. I'm gonna put more like 20. Ooh, coffee. Coffee for me. Yay! So we don't even see that it becomes invisible. Like, maybe like 2 frames or whatever, but that's okay. You can see that the flag become invisible a couple of pixels earlier, but come on. I don't know, that's good. Oh shit, I forgot this one. Okay, so this one, the chest is here. So if it's a view chest, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna do public function get offset. Yeah. Get offset X. At the end I'm gonna say like return 20. I'm gonna say like if visual button is selected, return 100. If you have a chest, return 100. Yeah. This is really small stuff, you know. It's not very a big bug, so I'm just like fiddling around it. There you go. Lash, baguette, oui. Is the FPS cap? It is capped to 60 FPS, my friend. So, yeah. What's that? Sweet! Beautiful house. Okay, so here, probably the same thing will happen here though. Like, if I do this and click here, it will work. Yeah. Damn it! I will have to check like a proper response to this. Woo! Cause this stream and this chat deserve it. Oh, sounds like. Oh shit! Oh shit! Woohoo! Dude, eBay, man, eBay 91. Look at all those fancy medals. You have everything. Top donator of the day twice. Huh? Twice. You deserve it. Ah, guys. Okay, what happened, guys, here is every $100 of donation, what we do is we stop the show. Well, we don't stop the show, but I stop working. I stop the productivity of my games, and I just give away Infernax, the other game I'm working on. So that's what is happening right now, actually. Go! Let's do a little giveaway! Whoa! And you only have to watch the show to be in there, so you should be there. Oh, I see Jumet. Hello, Tisa. You only have to be present. You only have to be connected with your Twitch account. Be in the chat. Just be a lurker. But you will have to show yourself, though. Link the official. Link the officials are winner. Congratulations, my friend. But you have 50 seconds to show yourself in the chat. Otherwise, you will lose your chance. And I will do a respin because the monster will eat you. Link the official. Please show yourself in the chat now. Otherwise, the monster will eat ya. It's right over there. It's coming at ya. He's here. Coming at ya. He's here. Coming at ya. Link the official. Please just show your presence. Just say something in the chat. Whatever. Just say something. Say something. Otherwise, you will lose your chance, my friend. You have to just say one thing. Yes! 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 There you go! Link the official, our winner is you. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. And we got Rapalas following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. Link the official, congratulations. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna go to my secret Excel file. There we go. Woo, almost showed it. Winners. There we go. And then go back to this and say like, no, not everyone. This, here's your key. And I will copy paste the key, put that there, boop, create. There you go, my friend. The reward has been created. It is yours. It is linked to your account. So you can go download the little game, Latch and Friends RPG, on my website, Latch and Friends. And you will have access to your little avatar, just like I explained earlier, and you will have that little string key like this, saying like, here's your bit of blah blah. This is not your key, this is just a dummy key to show you what's happening. So it is linked over there, so you will never lose it. So congratulations, my friend, and we go back to work. Because that's how it works on Latch.tv, because, you know, if I want to deliver those games, I have to work. Kinda work that way. Kind of is. And we got Damn HG following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following now. Thanks for following. And we got Hoodler following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thanks for following. A little chess. Let me see if it's time for a chess. RPG. Yeah, right. No, 3 minutes left for the next chest, my friend. Now there's something I wanted to check out. So I don't. Okay. It cannot be 0. You were ready, man. Nice. And we got Dapsido following the channel. Welcome aboard the follow train, my friend. $5. Thank you very much, man. Ben and Sin, thank you very much again. That battle will be onwards forever. I love that. I love that. I'm a little sad that the bots counter wasn't incremented when Lash says bots. Lash, you work from home or in an office? From home, actually. This is my home, and sometimes, from time to time, you can see my kids, actually. They come by and say like, hey, Papa, why are you screaming alone in your room? So yeah, this is my little office. A very, very, very small room. Let me check you out. Let me show you. That's the door, that's like my green screen, and that's the other wall. That's the other wall. It's a very, very small office. But I like small spaces. Razor is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. Sorry. Latch, what's a pirate's favorite letter? You may think it's R, but it's true love beat the C. I don't get it, but it's true love beat the C. I was very dumb on that one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Good God, man, we get some plans. Isn't that more of a closet? Yeah, I know. Shh. I'm not supposed to be there. I'm in the closet of somebody else's house. I'm hidden there. Shut up. What am I doing? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna put that into a NTH though. NTH, saying Things behind the mask are still clickable, so I can give that task to somebody else actually. So yeah, okay, the portal animation is ugly. Yes, you are right, Lashy Latch Latch. Hide your wife, hide your kids, Lash is in the closet making games. Did you ever pirate a game or software? Yes! Yes, I did. So do everybody. Come on, come on. It's like asking somebody, did you ever watch porn? No. No, I never do that. I don't do anymore though. Like nowadays, I don't saying that you should pirate games, kids. No. Like nowadays, I pay games like even twice or three times. I've paid Shovel Knight on Steam and on Wii U. I paid Super Gun like 3 times. So now I pay for my games. But back in the days, like when I was in high school, I didn't mind. I didn't even wanted to make games in the world. I didn't want to make games. So it was like, nah, come on, I want to pirate. But nowadays, no, I don't, because I know how much development it is involved, how much money it is involved, how much sweat and tears it is involved in game development. But I won't be, I won't lie and say, no, I never did that. It is bad. It is bad, but come on, we all did it. Okay, where did I screw up from that thing? I think it's just this. Yeah, view map spot. Visual visible, map spot is visible. Okay, so yeah, here. So isn't item N. Meta, no, the meta map spot is visible. So both of those things. Lash supports a lesbian porn though. Nah. What happens to my online career? Take it up, it's a chest, guys. Take it up. What does NTH stands for? Lash, nice to have. A live monster is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. Yeah, it is nice to have. That's my little ways to say like, okay, it's not urgent right now. I have a shit ton of other stuff to do before making that. So I'm just saying like, that will be cool to have, but like a game is never finished. Like any pieces of art, like if you paint, if you do music, whatever, it is never finished, right? You can always add more stuff and whatever, but you have to learn at one point to say like, okay, fuck it, this is more important than that and that, you know, so you can prioritize. And also, if you have, for example, a day where you don't feel like it, like where you are super hangover and you don't feel like making super creative stuff, you can take those little NTH stuff and say like, I'm gonna do that, because today I don't really feel like making new stuff. Like, let's handle small tasks today, you know? So, that's a little label I put for myself. Okay, so it is all working, and if I go like this and click here, that's all good. Alright, cool. Time portal animation again, I forgot to check it out. If you open the map and click on the house, it will sometimes switch its village. Boop. Time portal animation is still ugly. Yeah, why? I fixed you, and why do you still want to damn it? Free site, not for life. She pays for all this porn. You wanted to be a hipster and play the guitar. Art is never finished, only abandoned. There you go. What's that? It's following the channel. Welcome aboard. What's that? What's that? That's so old. It makes me super old, actually. It makes me feel super old about the what's that thing, right? It was like 10 years ago. I think it was before 2000. I think it was before the year 2000 bug that killed everybody on the planet. Where is the thing I was thinking about? I don't remember. What I'm looking about? AFX portal. There you go. Okay, yeah. So what's your problem here? Why do you still do very woo. That's playing at 60 FPS, so what's your problem, bruh? I think it doesn't like the I'm just gonna remove all the tweens. Boom! How about now? Les Roar is not following the channel, or LS Roar. Follow the channel. Welcome on board, my friend. Thank you very much for following. I love you. I love you. I love you. Boom. Okay, let's compile that, and then let's export it. Da 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 wa ba ba da bow wa da ba 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 down. Okay, so if I go there, lib, take the this one, and put that there. All you need is explosions. Nothing, just having a bud. Lasher, what is Mike's role? Mike, my partner Mike, he's the PR guy. Yay, it's done. Okay, so let's compile that like this. Okay, let's go see that fucking portal. What is wrong with you? Why are you bouncing like that? Damn it. Okay, let's go check it out again. So I guess that inside of this, it is bouncing as well. No, it is not, so why? Boom. Why is it bouncing like that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Feels super weird, but... Is it still at 99? Yes, it is still at 99. This ZombIdle been flash exported. Let's go check then. What's your problem, bro? You okay? Transform. It's all at 11111 something. So, and this is just like all the same fucking frame. I feel like it's not exporting anything. Model starting animated. Let's go see the FX portal. All visual. It's right there. So what's your problem then, bro? Why are you still jumping around like this? Maybe because of the tilt, like rotating something and tilting it. Because I feel like this, rotating something that it's tilted. Yeah. Although you should not, though. Okay, I want to try something there. Okay, I know. You are at 0. I don't believe that. Oh no, I'm skewed on. Oh, so it is correct. It is correct. What if I just don't skew you? Skew you! So I'm just like right there. And what I do is just like rotating the shit inside. That's it. Can you please do something for me? So if I do this, I take this, I go to lib, and I export all visuals. I don't get it. Latch, read above, latch will be a reject. What is Mike's role? I said that. Do you work in Eclipse? Yep, to program to code. I program in FDT. What else? Latch, read above. The sub count wrong to me. Should be 122. That's correct. That is correct. Let me fix that because it's not dynamic. Boop. So I have to manually change it all the time. I have to go. Thanks for the stream, Lisha. Please check my private message when you have 5 minutes. Sweet, I will do, my friend. I'm very sorry. I'm not super active about that. I'm trying to be more active on Reddit, by the way, with our little Reddit Reddit RLNF for Latin friends. So I'll be going there for here and there. We have like possible interviewee here, but I think I still am fucking banned. Artemius Flavius is following the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. I think I'm still banned from Reddit. Can you see that? Do you see that, guys? If you go to Latin Friends LF, blah blah blah, possible interviewee here, can you see that? Because the thing is, I have made like a new text post and it didn't show up at all. So I was like, okay, am I banned? I think Reddit is having fun banning me. It's out of control. I have a long streak of bans with Reddit. Submit! Remy Goosh is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. Look, I just post something and it's not there. Unless I'm stupid. Yup, I see your post. Okay. So can I comment on stuff but I cannot post stuff? Is that it? Ah! You have to go to new instead of hot. Okay. That's weird though. Can we put new first? Probably can do that, right? We probably can. So that has been done. Let's go back here, just compile it again. Dash, read my message at 2C57. Clicking the button don't work on the pigeon plotter. Yep, it has been fixed. That's yep, I see you folks. Okay, good. Bar report, small UI upgrade from there don't work. Pigeon plunder don't work. Lightning reflexes missing blue ring around it. Okay, that last one. Lightning reflexes misses the red knight upgrade. Let me check. This one. Hello. Alright. How? Lightning reflexes are missing blue ring around it. Red Knight upgrade. I don't see the blue ring thing you're talking about. But yeah, the two other thing are fixed. Latch, yep. No, not yet. 2 minutes. When you buy it, latch. Okay, yeah. It will be, the thing is, we will change the way the skills are working, so... Just made a little small white thing, but again, we will change the way we're doing that. Let's go see our portals. Boom. What the fuck? Seriously. It is still jumping around like that. What is your problem? What if I break that, for example? We'll find a way. We'll find a thing, guys. I don't understand why it's jumping like that. So now it should be only this and this that doesn't turn around or anything. And those are two, okay, turn on group, yeah. I'm gonna clean the thing first, clean. Maybe I got not clean, but that's it. I think only subreddit mods can see your post at the moment, okay. Okay. That sounds a little bit weird. I feel so old when I go to Reddit. Like, Reddit just don't want me to be on Reddit. I have a long streak of being banned on Reddit. I've made a highlight about that. Latch, I added you as an approved submitter. Okay, I can see them now. Latch, okay, there you go. But can we put something like everybody can post stuff on that Reddit? Because I want that to be an ongoing discussion, you know, like a forum or something. I just invited you to be a mod on your own subreddit. Yay! That's weirdly said, but yeah, I'll take it. Yay, messages. Yay, I am a moderator. Okay, there you go. So I can delete the I am banned one. I just deleted the other one. That's it. Alright, incomplete. Compile. Let me guess, you did commercial about yourself on Reddit. Yes and no. Actually, the thing is, I have shown Indie Your Face on Game Dev. Indie Your Face is a channel I did that cost me a lot of money, but I took for my own stuff. I give it for free and I make zero money out of that. I just give advice to other game developer and I post that on Reddit. I just say like, hey, go check out my stuff. It's all advices. Again, I did that like for free and I'm not making any money out of that. So I put that on Reddit. It was all fine, and then one day they changed their rules, and you could not send stuff about yourself. It was like, okay, but how can I give the advice to other people? How can I share that? It's like, you can't, because we want to prevent spam. Like, okay, what can I do then to talk about that? Well, you have to talk about 10 other things before talking about your own stuff. So it was like, okay, you want me to spam Reddit with 10 other stuff that I slightly care about so I can talk about something that's valuable? Yeah, to prevent spam. Okay. okay, and then I got banned and banned and banned and banned and banned. So yeah, I don't. That's where I was like, okay, I think that I don't understand Reddits, and that's it. So now that doesn't change anything. I mean, I go talk to my friend and say, hey, can you post that for me, please? Okay. I don't. Nah, I don't get it. Where am I? Yeah, portal thing. It is still spinning. I really don't get it now. It's starting to be, it is, uncomfortable. Ranged Dad is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thanks for following. Okay, you are the portal. You're the thing that I'm talking about. Yes, if I go inside of you like this, and I go check out, like, what the fuck is your problem? Let's just, like, break it. Like this. Portal, this. Who are you? You are Mr. Symbol something. Mr. Symbol 0, actually. Like the number 1. The number 1. Okay, so you're the number 1. And inside of you... No. Let's go check out if there's like another one or something. Buses, buses, buses. Okay, that's all good. Here, that's all, a lot of little stuff like this, but I fixed all the stuff. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna fix something actually here. People have been asking me for a long while on this one. 90 plus KMM. KM, and that's it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go check the yellow one. What? There's only K and M? Oh. K. And there's no M on this one. Ah, okay. That's not weird at all. I thought I had more than that. Okay, compile this, so that should be good. Now I have M, but I have nothing above M, which is a problem. And I don't get why... No, I think... No, I don't remember. But I thought I had more than that. Anyway, one problem at a time. Let's compile that. This is Reddit in a nutshell. Is it the one I think? Yeah. I really love that. Time to learn some Reddit. Karma, the answer to your question. I got your answer right here! That's beautiful. I got your answer right here! ZombIdle, visual SFX, integrated start and texture packer, all visuals, and that's it. Like this. Let's open that. Yo, what's up? Wow, that's a big kick-ass fixture. Let's do this. Hello? Okay, good. I don't know about that one. Can somebody explain to me what is pre-multiply alpha and what it does? Because I don't know. Because I don't know. And if your answer is, well, it pre-multiplied the alpha. I was like, okay. Lash Blue Spectre, the blue outside upgrade is also amazing. Blue icon when you bought it. Okay. Again, we're gonna change the skills. I'm sorry, I should not read. I should not read like that. Sorry. I'm not. I feel like I was like. Just like, it's okay. Continue to give me bugs, alright? Just like as I said at the beginning of the stream, it's really hard when I see like tons of bugs. Well, I'm already working on 10 other bugs. So please keep going, alright? So I'm sorry. I am legitimately sorry. Thank you very much. The thing is, for the skills, I will change the way the skills will be done anyway. So I don't care about that because I don't need to fix it because the problem won't even be there with the new ways the skills will be working. So I remember pick up some Reddits a few days ago. If I was just want to give someone needs to him. Can't remember if Last Friends was unto him. I don't know. Okay, let's go see the portal yet again. Okay. Finally! It responded to what I wanted to do. Damn! Took forever, but now it works. There you go. So if I go like this, and this need to be slightly, how was it again? Probably like this. I don't remember, because I messed everything up. Starting, texture packer, no, visual art. Do I have the portal right there? Should have the portal somewhere. Maybe this. Lash, from what I've found, is basically adjust the color data based on alpha for better transparency. Okay. Okay, do you know why actually the I don't know if you saw that, but the color of the alpha on the all visual sprite sheet is ugly. The alpha fades to black, and it's really ugly. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Where's the portal? Swamp It's not there. Damn it. Woo! Pichu! A Pichu! There's a little chest for you guys, and it's yours. Take it up. So do we have the portal in there? Probably not, right? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Finally, got it. Alright, you. Skewed like this, alright? So, this. Skewed like this. And actually, both of you, you're skewed. Now, you're doing nothing. How about, this could be changed. Tornade de groupe 2. D'accord. D'accord. It's already Tornade groupe 2. What's your problem? Is there another one? Or did I just broke it? Can I do this? What if I do this? No. Fuck that. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, Donald Group 2, copy, whatever. That thing here. Fuck. No, that's not what I needed. Don't have the group 2 skew, whatever. And this one will be, come on. I hate when it does that, but it has to do that. Boom, okay, so like this. 55 something, get the fuck out, where are you? Nope, not this one, classic twin please, and that will be just like counterwise. Like this. How about you? 55, classic twin, clockwise. Okay, what about you? Okay. Skew 15.2 like this. Run coming, clean coming, alright. Sure. Ash, where is the transparency issue you were talking about? Sorry, let me show you that after I finish that. I gotta ask you, what does the chest even freaking do? If you open it, but like, what actually happens? I have a character? Yeah, if you go and get the RPG and stuff, blah blah blah, you already other people did that, sweet. Pre-multiply alpha used to be optimization since you do one multiplication less. Now it's used for better texture filtering, since without pre-multiplying filtering yields wrong color around the transparent pixel. Okay, so that maybe did then. Maybe that's the problem I'm already having. We're gonna try. I'm gonna put like pre-multiply alpha and see what happens. I am down, bow, 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 bow. One. Yay, incomplete. All right, compile now. That's new. I'm saving at the same time. Oops. What was the problem with the portal? That little blue thing was always acting like woo 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 super fast like that. That was an animation I tried to do at one point, and I really didn't like that. And since then, I don't know why, but oh no, don't tell me that. No, I think it's okay. I hope. Yeah, okay. I thought I fixed it on the wrong FLA. No, okay, it's okay. And that should be like blue fifth something. Yeah, okay, cool. Whew. Okay. Okay. Well, let's destroy flashes for a while, like this. Export texture as well. Boom. There we go. And I don't know why. Usually I export my animation, everything works, but that for that very thing, it kept going like this, and I don't know what the hell happened. Whoops, there's a problem in the XML. Whoopsie. What's up? There's a shape. Okay. Let's go see that. Come on, symbol 41. Symbol 41. Who are you, symbol 41? Ah, okay, sorry. Symbol 41 needs to be a texture. But no. I think I just see the problem. I just saw the problem. There was two symbols named the same thing. Maybe that was it. So in the export, it messes up some stuff. That's probably the thing. What was it again? No, it was all the same. Okay, cool. So I just deleted a symbol. Let's do command, run command, and clean that again. There's something wrong with that FLA, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know, but I will find out. Furious clicking as commences. Now, the Vaulted Games is up on the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thanks for following them. By the way, guys, I don't know if you saw that yesterday. I put that on Reddit. I added Family Jules in Infernax because he said like you're gonna still talk about having the main team being done by him, and I made a little thing yesterday just for. You can tell he's like chilling here and having like his head goes like this. And just like I get my hair cut by putting my dick in the power outlet. I made a typo here. But I sent that to him and it was just for fun, you know, just for a little joke. And dude, it worked. We got like 16 retweets and 57 favorites. He loved it. Cause you're like, oh my god. I'm glad he liked it though. I was afraid he would be insulted, being like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" But nope. You can have fun. So yeah. By the way, it won't be in the final game. It was just a fun thing. I don't want to put like jokes involving dicks in the game. Maybe in Easter eggs or something, but not in the mainstream. I won't. I don't like to say fuck and dicks and shit like that and shit in my games. I don't think. Well, it has some places, but I don't know. I don't feel like it adds to the games, to my kind of game, in my opinion. So I am very you know, I say fuck and shit all the time, but never in my game, actually. I think we said that once in the breach, because this one was super serious. But we're not very serious. We love to just make weird game, you know? A game that makes you laugh and just like feel around super ridiculous. And I don't think that swearing has some place in I don't know. I don't feel it adds to the game. In my games, should I say? Sometimes like having a I play games that I enjoy seeing like it says fuck all the time. Like yeah, but I don't know. I don't find it cool in my games. You should leave him in the game. Just change what he says. Yeah. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. Actually, worth thinking about having some. He always gives you quests, and at the end of all the quests, he becomes more popular, and there's like more ladies around him saying, "Oh my god!" You know? I don't know. Let's check it out. Okay, please, Portal, be fucking fixed. I'm sick of trying to fix you. It's been an hour. Oh, come on. What the fuck is that? There's no compiler error, there's nothing. Lap la lap. Maybe it was because of that. Texture 225. Bin. Flash exported. All visual. Texture 225. No. What's right there? Tricodor is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. Thanks for helping me out because I don't understand what's happening anymore. 2,225. That's that. And when I check in there, it's something else. Can you give me like the... Yeah, that's... Oh, I forgot to re-export it. Oh, that's why. Phew, okay. I'm stupid, that's why. I'm stupid. I forgot to put that there. Whew, okay. There's no dick jokes in the game. Name penis doesn't do nothing. Well, that you made the joke by yourself. Like you made it yourself, you know. You got me there actually. But this one is hidden, you know. It's not like right in the middle of a village you talk to somebody and he says dicks. That's different. Now you put the name yourself. You put the name penis yourself. Just because, and I just want to say like, you're really sure you want to do that? You know? So that's different. I'm not saying like, again, if it can crap a joke, if it can make somebody's laughing, I will do it. But I don't feel like you need to be, what's the word again? Vulgar? No, not vulgar. You don't need to swear. Twixis is not following your channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. It's actually something I'm wondering. Will I get the PG-13 if somebody named them? If somebody writes down the name fuck and I just like put the name. You really want to name? You really want to say fuck? You know? I technically don't say it. I just put his name. I just put his word and put it right in the face. Well, I don't know. Okay, Lash, maybe you could add that joke to the penis mode. Yeah. Well, it's more of an inside joke actually with the, cause dick in the haircut thing. I was in TwitchCon and somebody actually asked Family Joel. I was talking with Family Joel, having some, you know, just like chilling around. And one dude came around and said, "Dude, how do you do with your hair?" Because Family Joel has some very beautiful hair, right? It's like all fancy and all standing all together. You know, you must spend like an hour every morning to do that. I don't know, but it was super fancy. And somebody came and like, "How do you do that?" And he replied, "Well, I put my dick in a power outlet." And the guy just replied, "I do that as well." And he said, "Higher up the voltage, man. Put more voltage." So I just like found that super funny. So that's why I made that thing. That's why I made that joke. So I don't take the credit for that joke. Oh my god! It is fixed! I just came. Finally! Damn! I just spent a gazillion hours just to try to fix that little thing. And now I will try to pre-multiply alpha. This. Save. Compile. Let's try it out. So, Kojak TSL, I will show you the bug, the alpha bug I was talking about in a minute. Okay, right now, right there, you can see a black little outline here. There should not be any black outline out there. That right there, if we get rid of that thing here, I think we get rid of the other one. Let me show you. Here, right there, everything is looking very ugly. You know, that black outline here. Here as well, there's a black outline. I don't know why. I think it's only on the all visual. But let me show you. Oh, I'm out of coffee, damn it. Okay, let me show you here. That looks ugly. Everything is just black, no? Let me show you the vector format. You will see the difference. What's this game about, if I may ask you? You can go check it out on ZombIdle.com. It's an idle game, so it's a game that you click, click, click and level up, and it's a game that will be on mobile. And you can go play it right now. Look, here, everything is in vector. There is no black outline. And here, this looks way better. You know, the alpha is actually going white instead of going black. So it's looking way better. So that's what I'm talking about, Mr. Kojak TSL. Whew, okay, I think that will be it for today, guys. The secret blue chest boss's corpses. I love saying that. The secret blue chest boss's corpses. 2003 alpha. I'm in vector. I should not be in vector. Let's go see there. Got it. I'll do some poking around and see if I can fix that. Thank you very much, man. Thanks a lot. I don't know why. There's nothing in the okay, there you go. Look, if I do pre-multiply alpha, it does the thing. If I remove it, it is correct. But it was already correct. So if I go like this, so I don't get it. Is there a way to do the alpha but do another? So I thought it was because of that though, but it's not. Ha ha ha. Oh, look at that. That's way better. Okay, so if I go like this, yay. Yeah, it feels like it's gonna do that. But at least I'm gonna export the texture like this. Because like around the texture, I don't see the black line. I don't see it, you know? But when I come in game, just remove PMA. No, it was already removed. I added it to see if it will fix the issue. Now I removed it, and you can see that it's still there. Boom! Look at that. This is pre-multiplied alpha. I think that for the rest of the game it's okay because I don't have those kinds of thing, right? I don't have that gradient. The thing is, it's gonna be weird when it's gradient alpha. Then it looks super weird. And I think that's everywhere in the game. Let's see, for example, the area complete. The area complete thing at the end here has the same issue, and this one is an interface. So it's not a sprite sheet thing. Look at it. You see? The old swan, it was black instead of white. Feels weird. Again, I forgot to check out the black bubbly bubble. Boom 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 boom. I love it. It's running at 60 FPS. Look at that. I like that. I like that. Okay, it's gonna destroy that like this. Yay! And then destroy it again. Boom! Yay! Let's go back here. Yay! Okay, you. I'm gonna kill you so bad. Oh, I won't have time. I will not have time, damn it. Come on. Ah, come on. Come on. Will I have time to do it? That's what we're gonna see in the next. Whoa, okay. Okay, yeah, I see what he means. And that is ugly as well. Swan. Nice. Oh yeah, this looks ugly as well, the area complete. Again, that will be on the nice to have though. Whoops. Monster level up. Maybe block the collider to check for mask. What was the thing? Yeah, area complete is ugly. And by the way, Mr. Jack TSL, I don't think that the smoothing work. I think it's all because like if I put none here, hang on. If I put, what's that? Let me check that really quickly. Da, 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 da. You need to process your texture differently. Say the transparent pixel as their neighboring color in 0 alpha. Okay, again, I'm gonna leave that to correct TSL because that's the part where I'm very not good at. What did I just do again? Yeah, the bilinear thing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think it did, yeah. Mr. Kujak TSL. I think that the smoothing per FLA doesn't work. It just takes the first one and that's it. Because if I put none there, but in the main game I apply this, it doesn't work. I think. Anyway, that's so small. NTH. That is so view map spot. Let's check it out. The chess anim, I think it's this one. No. Where do I put the flag animation? Open. Clicking. Come on. No, I won't make it. I don't think so. Come on. I want to kill that boss. Yes! Got it. Oh, we have the same. Whoops. We have the same text. Area complete. I don't like that. I don't like that. What's the thing I was looking for again? Flag icon. There we go. Okay, so UI map spot here. Map. There we go. Go there. Good. Hey, Legend Frez, long time no see. Hey, Distant Grey, man, how you doing? How are you doing? Okay, so I'm gonna kill you. Boom. Yay, so the flag is on top of it. I actually don't care if it goes on top or below. It's actually something I don't really care about. Probably here. I'm just gonna say like this, add him, send to back, and I think that will be okay. Yo, Elijah, stop at a chess. You do alright, my friend. It's time for a chess. Boom! Boom! Take it up. Take it up. Take it up. Take it up. You take it up. You. No, it still does the same thing. Again, I really don't care about that. Ah, it is added here at 0. I already do it. Whoops. Not bad, dude. I got a full-time job. Sweet! Ron Black has followed the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much. I just mumbling. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. That's more like it. Boom, 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 boom. And then again. Oh, I want to put like an NTH on this one. Because like, really, I really don't care about this one. It's just a little small visual glitch that nobody will see anyway. Okay, so that's pretty much it. I'm gonna go back to the orb thing. I'm gonna try to finish that out before I go get my kids. Yeah, I don't know if I will have time. But that will be it for today, guys. Thank you very much for all the bugs, by the way. We've been squashing bugs like hell for this stream. It's been like 4 hours, And you guys helped me out find a lot of stuff in the game. So thank you very much again for that, guys. It is very, very cool of you.
Super hexagon.
Super hexagon. And let's drop the sound just a little bit not to explode your name, your ears. Ah, damn it. You didn't grade me. I'm back after a long while. Hey, Maker Images. How you doing, man? How are you doing, Maker Image? Sorry I didn't see you. Cause I kinda do a lot of stuff on the stream. Cause I'm gonna do I still work and I try to be entertaining also. Sometimes I do singing and sometimes I do play Super Hexagon as well. And then I work and then I think of stuff. Whoa, that was close. Whoa. La 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 la. La 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 ah, fuck. Damn it. Come on. Wow, hang on, guys. Wasn't even checking out. Come on, I can pass the game. Come on, I can do that. I should do a couple of versions of this. Pentagon! Panty's gone! Ah! Oh shit!
Hexagon.
Woo! We did it! We did it! Yeah! Shit, that was close. Shit, I hate those ones. Oh, fuck! A little bit too... that was a good run. Almost 120. Damn. Lash, you have a bug. Can I post a link? Link official. Are you talking about Infernax or ZombIdle? What's the link of your bug? But I'll close the show now for the rest of you guys. Yeah, we found that bug. List link official. We fixed it. We fixed it today. That's what we did on today's episode of Lash and Red. We squashed a lot of bugs. Thank you guys. You're the best. That was almost audible. That was almost understandable. Just like. I'm just gonna say that now. I'm just gonna make noises. Thank you very much, guys, for watching today's episode of Lash and Friends. I have felt super productive today. We got raided by Jack LaFear. We got a lot of new subscribers, a lot of new followers. That was me from the past. And let's see who we're gonna raid, guys, because we have to punch somebody else in the face so I can give you one last chest before I go, alright? Stick around. We're gonna punch somebody in the face. I'm checking that right now. See, like, who we're gonna punch in the face? I'm looking at it. No channel live. Yeah, okay. There's no channel live. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, I guess. What the hell? Hello, Twitch, please. Alright, anyway, thank you very much for watching, guys. Please, I stream every single day from 9 AM PST, which is noon Eastern Time. You can... why the hell can't I see nothing? No channel live. I had 8 people just like seconds ago, and now I had nothing. Thank you, Twitch. Thanks a lot. Alright, then I'm gonna go back to my channel, and I'll click, hang on, I'm just like doing stuff outside of the stream. You can also, there's like a couple of special days on Mondays, on Wednesday. You can click the schedule below for all the details about that. Please don't forget to follow the channel.
Do it!
Follow the channel.
Just do it!
Right now. And you can also rewatch everything on YouTube. I put every single thing over there. And you can also stalk me over Twitter. Please, guys, stick around. We're gonna punch Arcanix in the face. I feel like it. Let's go punch Arcanix in the face. Alright? That's beautiful, dude. Let's go punch him, and then I'll give you one last chest, alright? After the raid, alright? So stick around, guys. Thank you very much again for watching the show. As usual, you guys are the best. Especially you. Bye.